Might check. Let's put a little music on real quick while we let the chat build. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Get on in here, man. We're gonna do a little quick live stream. It's good, Keisha. Man, I wanted to talk about some shit I just saw, man. I wasn't really planning on going live tonight, but I just saw some shit that made me like, whoa, what the fuck? What the whole fuck? So fuck it, man. Might as well give my opinion about it. I'm just coming from the goddamn the stove. So, I'm gonna get home and get on my computer or whatever, but I can talk about a little bit before I get home. Is that music too loud, y'all? Y'all let me know. I'm trying to turn it down a little bit before I get started. I'm just gonna give my honest opinion, man. Ain't no beef about no shit or whatever. Like all that beefing about other people beefing shit, man. I ain't into that. But since since a lot of people gonna come out the bushes right now because of the trending situation, we gonna hear a lot of stories. Trust me. Hey, that woman just telling her story. This ain't gonna be the first woman that just told her story. One thing about YouTube, man, you been on here for a while, and you been over here in a sector like this or a sector like either the let me see. I'm gonna just throw some sectors out there. The Mo 3 sector, the conscious community sector, any sector where it's black folks. Let's just put it like that. Who told that story? This lady named Nayla Says. I'll share her channel when I'm pulling up to my house right now. Share her channels though, if y'all want to check out what she said. But the first thing I do want to say though, there's always two sides to a story. There's always two sides to a story. Let me say that again. There are always two sides to a story. So I'm not gonna act like everything. Now she did show a lot of proof of what she was saying, but we know how people on YouTube do. And I'm not saying that she's not being honest, because a lot of shit that I seen, I was like, okay, hey, she got her receipts, and that's fucked up. Now we do know how beef goes over here on YouTube though. When motherfuckers beefing on YouTube, hey boy, some lines get crossed. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't saying that everything she said was I don't know what's what, but I watched through majority of it, so I can get information, you know what I mean? But there might be some more context to it. So I'm not saying that the woman ain't, but I don't support that type of shit on no level, whether it's somebody I like, somebody I don't like. You know what I'm saying? So I never seen that stuff or whatever, but hey, it is what it is. You say the one with Sinetta, is that where she from? Is that where she from? Is Sinetta her husband? Because I know she was saying something about a dude named Tazo or something like that. I did see she go live about a Tazo the other day. You know what I'm saying? So, and he was talking about the man was back homeless in Ohio or something like that. I don't know who those people is, so I kind of stayed out of it. I was just there for the information. So let me go on my computer real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Damn, somebody else over here going in on Suge. Boy, ever since Suge done went Suge done went viral, boy. Everybody got something to say now. Oh, this Carcino. So Sino over there said Gil's Arena Medea, huge mistake when he hired a sus deadbeat troll to go at Kwame Brown. Checking Suge. So you got Carcino over there playing the old video of when Suge said what he said. Man. So we got the fight between the bus life and the Gilbert Arenas life. Hey man, I'm just observing from the outside, man. I ain't taking nobody's side. I'm just looking at what's going on. Hold on, let me get on my computer real quick, people. Hey, get on my computer real quick. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'll read the chat too. Because all I'm doing is just speculating, y'all. Like I said, I'm not taking nobody's side. I ain't taking nobody's side. I'm just calling it how I see it. Let me put me a background up. That's appropriate to this situation. Yeah, man, let's go with the YouTube streets beef. And I dropped the link, man. Anybody want to pull up? All right, y'all. Mic check. Mic check. So I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Oh shit, let me turn my phone on. So yeah, man, I'm just gonna commentate on what I saw. Damn, y'all, I'm trying to. Mic check. Let me get rid of this shit on my phone real quick because it's gonna make my shit distort a little bit. So y'all, is that music too loud? I just want to make sure it ain't too loud where it's over talking me. Say cut the music. All right, bet. Let's cut the music. All right, we back, man. We back. So is it Nefa? Nah, let me show y'all who I'm talking about, man. So I just came back from I was just looking for some content, just looking, see what was going on in YouTube streets. Ever since that Kenyon Martin situation happened, everybody's been having their opinion, you know what I mean? Which is rightfully so. Now you got Carcino, fucking big lip, double neck ass. He over there trying to play victim and all that shit. Like, bruh, you can't get mad at somebody for talking shit about you and dragging you because you always want to defend Kwame and shit. Every time somebody fall out with Kwame, he want to fall out with him. Y'all ain't never heard me say shit about this pussy ass Carcino. But what he did, as soon as me and Kwame had a fallout, he goes on his Patreon, start talking shit about a lot of shit about me. And I ain't never met this pussy ass boy. Told a whole bunch of lies about me, all kind of shit. That's why he went on his Patreon, so he could lie on me like he fucking know me or he knows anything about me. But see, Sino has been the type of person. Oh, my bad. I ain't trying to show his live. He's been the type of person that he'll always try to pretend like he'll tell a story like he was actually there or some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell a whole bunch of shit that ain't nothing got to do with him. Don't shit be having nothing to do with him. So I don't know if any of y'all know this young lady right here. Let me show y'all the video. Yeah, damn, El Humble nigga. Here you go, man. Every time you get in here, everybody stop typing. Hey, no, I'm just fucking with y'all. Hold up. Oh shit, damn, I forgot I'm not on Screen Labs. I'm tripping. I mean, I'm not on OBS. So this young lady right here,
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. Even though I kept getting timed out in her chat, why? I don't fucking know. I wasn't saying nothing bad about her. I just wanted to hear her story. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm gonna tell y'all why I started getting timed out in her chat. I believe she came on Kwame Brown's channel because she seen Kwame was having a show where he was speaking on her. Say, you know about old girl from Suge Edits on her and her boyfriend Taz. I have never seen. Well, I think I have seen her before, but I just I never knew she was anywhere connected to Suge or whatever. So what do y'all know about saying what the situation was with them? Because from her explanation that I think they said that they told Suge. Let me hear what she had to say a little bit, because I came in kind of late, but I did catch some of the stuff that she was saying. You know what I'm saying, and she was showing some evidence about the type of things that he did to harass her. Like she said that he was pretending like these photos that she got up here is her. I ain't gonna lie, kind of look like her. But he could have, what I'm saying, got some shit to make it look like her or whatever. I could be wrong. But one thing that them people learn over there in bus life is they don't believe the woman. They never believe the woman unless the woman is saying something about an op that they don't like. Now, guess who was in their chat out of all people, y'all? Guess who was over there in their chat out of all people trying to act like they give a shit about a woman getting harassed or lied on? Fucking Garrick and Biz and the whole Bus Life crew. Say, from what Suge said, dude said they called him a PDF and it was on. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. You call me a PDF, nigga, don't all gloves are off. That's why I said there's two sides to each story. They said what she's saying is all they did is somebody called Suge stupid in the chat, and all of a sudden he started, harassing her. I don't know the truth. I don't know the truth. I don't know how it started. And in context, that means something. You know what I mean? Now, I don't have to be in support of neither one of them. I'm not in support of nobody just attacking a woman for no reason. Whether I'm cool with you or not, that never fucking drives me. I can be cool as fuck with you. You can be my day one. But if I see you just starting to attack and lie and, degrade a woman for no reason, I'm like, nah, bro, I don't fuck with that shit. That's bullshit. I'm not saying that's what he did. I'm just saying in general. I don't know their situation. You get what I'm saying? Now, the shit that she showed, yeah, it looked fucked up. But I don't know what Suge's motivation was. But I know one thing. You start calling me a pedo and all that shit like that, PDF file. Nigga, the gloves are off. The gloves are fucking off. I'm not saying that that's what they did. I'm just saying I don't know the details. Now, her husband is some guy, I think, named Tazo. The only people I've seen Suge really go in is people who call him PDFs. I don't know. Because when I came over here to YouTube, right, everybody knew me and Suge had a beef. But we didn't have a beef because I did something, Suge didn't go at me hard. Pause. Now, he did throw some fabrications out there on me. You know what I'm saying? But that's the art of war. When I came over here, I came over here and I went on this panel because Charleston White was hollering about nobody from his neighborhood, you know what I'm saying, or nobody from his city would ever speak up for him and this and that. So Suge and Kwame already had a kind of a beef. It hadn't gone too far yet, but they had a little beef. And Suge was saying that because Kwame was slighting him. He was throwing little jabs at him and all that stuff like that. Now, like, how you know he throwing that? Because motherfucker, I know what motherfucker talking about me and shit. And he was right. Yeah, he the one that made the Kwame Brown support channel clip. So yeah, I know how diabolical Suge can be. I know how diabolical he could be. You know what I'm saying? But it was because me and him had smoke though. You know what I'm saying? We had smoke. So if you got smoke with somebody, you gonna talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna fuck with him a little bit. I seen Suge snorting a little bit too much, sniffing a little bit too much. Guess what I did? I made a drop where that nigga kept sniffing in, like, nigga, what is you on? You know what I'm saying? He might have never done coke in his life, but somebody said he did, so I ran with it. Not knowing better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't just throw that type of shit on niggas. So, you know, he went at me harder, but he never exaggerated more than, oh, you got a man in the bed, which pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like that was a slight at my woman. But that's the art of war. When you got smoke with somebody, shit, nigga, you gonna talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, the type of stuff that she's saying, let's get into a little bit of what she was saying.
And just all kind of stuff, because I was, trying to ignore it within the month created to just handle them, because I'm not about to be paying attention to these people. More than likely it's him. While we're live, you probably will notice there'll probably be some weird accounts coming in saying weird things.
Oh yeah, we definitely had noticed that. Because see, all the Bus Life members started coming in you know what I'm saying, as she was doing this live. And I'm pretty sure the Bus Lifers are not, part of her circle. But I believe when she seen Kwame's live yesterday and, talking about Suge, that probably made her pull up and seeing that, she'll be like, oh shit, I can, what I'm saying, I got somebody to kind of, what I'm saying, to bounce off of. Because Kwame is a big, big YouTuber. She probably don't watch this nigga. She probably seen all the women he docs and talk shit about and all that shit. That's why when I seen them niggas in there, I was like, oh man, they over here, trying to gas the shit up. They over here trying to gas the shit up. I do want to see what's going on. I do want to see what she got to say. But like I said, there's always two sides to a story. Yeah, I saw child defenders, predators, all kind of shit over there trying to say, oh, he's so wrong. Damn, he did that wrong. I'm like, y'all niggas do the same shit this woman is talking about. This isn't Bus Life where people turn a blind eye to bullshit. Exactly. We don't turn blind eyes to bullshit. If it's wrong across the board. Said no, if they all came from that conscious community. Yeah, they wild over there in that conscious community. Yeah, actually, Sanetta was someone else's husband, but that didn't stop her. Hold on. So you telling me she was Sanetta's side chick? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just asking for information. Or is that one of the things that she's saying that people start lying on her about, what I'm saying, once Suge kind of threw it out there? Because I didn't know what was going on. I just know that now that situation is viral, a lot of people are divided on, hey, was Kenyon the bad person? What's good, blanket statement? Was Keon the bad person? Okay, no, not this lady. Okay, cool. Was Keon at wrong? Or was Suge wrong? I'm calling it down the middle. I remember that, what I'm saying, when he did it, it was before he was with those folks. And he gave his opinion. He met the man, and then, he probably had all respect for the man. He was in, the dirty sectors where, people talk shit about each other. They dox each other. They fucking put up pictures or whatever. They goddamn, a whole bunch of shit happens over in these sectors, these smaller sectors. And we've all fallen into talking shit to people about, what I'm saying, like somebody, like, for example, when I first came over here and I was doing my thing, And people started disrespecting me in all kind of different ways because I was in support of somebody from my community, somebody from my neighborhood. And being that they didn't like him, they would say nasty things to me. They would talk about my deceased mother. They would say all kind of shit to provoke me. And then when I fire back, now I didn't go as far as a lot of people go, but when I started firing back, guess what people do? They'll start clipping that shit up and try to turn me into a villain. That's what they do on YouTube. People would throw rocks, hide their hands, play victim. I'm not saying that's what she's doing. I am sympathetic of her situation. But like I said, there's always two sides to a story. I don't know what happened with her and Suge. I don't know what happened with her husband and Suge. I don't know what happened with Suge and Sinetta. I remember when Suge done played plenty of videos of Sinetta shouting him out and all that stuff like that. I remember when I came over here to this sector of YouTube, Suge was like the second platform that I visited. He had a title in there saying something about, hey, he had a title saying something about, do Kwame Brown really do the work in this community or whatever? So I went up there, I said, okay, and I tried to speak highly of the dude, because I thought that I would help, change the perspective of people talking about they're gonna pee on his mama grave, all this crazy stuff. I didn't know all the fuck shit that Kwame involved himself in. Suge kind of got pissed off at me, threw him off the panel. You know what I'm saying? And once I went on Kwame panel, I heard Kwame talking shit about Suge. So I went up there to help him talk shit because I was like, here's a dude that just threw me off the panel talking shit. So now we have a common enemy. And guess what Kwame does? He want to be cool with you now that you might be talking shit about his common enemy. He don't never shot you out before. So I went up there, we talked our little shit. Next thing you know, I went to I had a live stream and Tommy came up. Him and Tommy talked back and forth shit. Now Suge goes back and make a video about me. So, but I had already made a video about him, how he threw me off the panel. He ignored it. But when he seen that I really did know Kwame or whatever, he talked this shit, which is cool. Then when he seen me go on Tommy panel, he used that as some ammo because I had already started talking shit. He talking shit. He did an edit, told everybody I was a Kwame Brown support channel. Hell, I still deal with that bullshit to this day. That was a good strategic move. I can't be mad at him. He said there was a man in my bed. If you can't see the person that's in the room, you can say whatever. If it's a blurry picture, that's fair game. That's part of the game. Now, I never had him. He could have easily went to my Facebook page, pulled up my kids. He could have easily went to my Facebook page, pulled up family members, pulled up my deceased, all of that shit. He never did that. He never did that. So I can't say that he's a person that's quick to go and dox and all that. He never doxed me. He could have. Because as we seen, the people that had the opportunity to dox me, they doxed me as soon as they could, right? That wasn't Suge that doxed me. That was the Kwame Brown bus lifers that doxed me. It wasn't Suge that put up my family and kids. That was the bus life family that did that. It wasn't Suge that went and called me, calling me a teenage lover and all that stuff like that, and try to put on a jacket of me like I'm a PDF and all that stuff like that. That was Kwame Brown's group that did that. So I have to speak on somebody, when I speak on people, I speak on my experience and what I see also. I'm not saying he wouldn't have did that. Let's make that clear. I'm not defending this man. I'm just calling it how I see it. I don't know what happened in that conscious community. I know Suge do a hell of a job trolling. You fuck with Suge, you go low on him, he gonna go low on you. And you can't tell somebody what's the low that they can go, and then you limit your low that you go. You say that's why you said the only people you see him go in is people that call them that PDF file. Hell yeah, I feel you. Because the only people you see me go hard on is people that play with me like that, or people that play with my deceased mother. Now, we seen Kwame trying to play victim, so she might have felt like, okay, here's a big YouTuber. He can help me out. You know, he has a lot of people in this chat, because at the time, Kwame had more people in this chat. Kwame been having more people in this chat lately than he's had in a long time. In a long time. Because it gets to get tied to multiple NBA players, right? So the situation with Kenyon Martin, it's on Front Street. It's viral. Everybody talking about it. All the news YouTubers, they're talking about it. Kwame's talking about it. He done talked about it, like he done did like 10 videos about it. Carcino keep doing videos about it. And whether you like Carcino or not, he is a big YouTuber. Carcino done been on YouTube for probably 20 years. Carcino got probably 10,000 videos out there. Carcino is a polished YouTuber. So it's a situation where Suge docks the shit out of Carcino because Carcino doxes the shit out of Suge. So right now it's a war going on. Shit, niggas gonna shoot all kind of missiles and bombs and all that. But one thing Earz don't do over here is, motherfucker, I don't care if I like you or not, nigga. I don't overlook, first of all, facts. And I don't go along to get along. If a nigga do some fucked up shit, I can say that you did some fucked up shit. That's y'all that'll act like Biz ain't a sex offender. Why? Because another nigga say, oh, I'm cool with him, so you cool with him. I don't have to fucking be cool with no fucking Biz. All y'all got to be cool with fucking a sex offender, a man that's on paperwork raping a woman. But he in the chat trying to act like, oh yeah, should he wrong for this, he wrong for that. We done seen that bitch ass Garrett Chavez G Money Grip lie about how he had sex with a woman and knowing damn well he ain't never even met the woman before. We done seen that bitch ass nigga come over here and cuss out so many women. We just seen the other day Biz cuss out a woman that ain't said nothing to him. We done seen Kwame put up a woman's goddamn her brother. See him put up Moonlight brother and all that shit. Moonlight ain't never put up none of his family members. She talk about him and the shit that he put on YouTube. We done seen these niggas go off of YouTube, harass all type of women, terrorize women, dox women, lie on their vagina, cuss them all out under their dress. We done seen this from them niggas. But we seen the whole crew over there, the whole Bus Life crew over there trying to act like they so shocked and all. That was what's killing me. Okay, if you gonna call it down the board, y'all niggas can't be over here trying to act like you shocked me all about what this woman say, knowing damn well y'all do the same thing. Yeah, brown skinned lady brother that they put up and his wife. You can't act all shocked and all. And you do the same shit. Y'all motherfuckers over there got a fucking profile in Suge's mama's name. But you want softball return. Y'all had a profile in that man's daughter's name. But you want to goddamn when he returned fire, oh, you want a little softball. You want a little, I'ma just walk off of YouTube after y'all done dox his man kids and his mama. Now I'm not saying Suge is innocent. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying y'all niggas play hardball. That man played hardball too. I'm just calling it down the middle. I don't know who officially started it. But I know Kwame was sharing that man videos. That man just wasn't fucking with Kwame. And then when you don't fuck with Kwame, he's sending his little minions after you. Throw rocks, hide his hands. Kwame had beef with Tommy Sarnetta, with Tommy. I was about to call him Tommy Sarnetta. He had beef with Tommy. He started using Suge videos. Suge didn't like the shit. And then he got mad because the man didn't like it. And I think it was on after that. It was on after that. I don't know what shot was thrown first or whatever. Kwame lied so much. Sugar lied too. So, however, they beef started, it went way too fucking far, but nobody is better than the next person. Suge flew drones over Kwame's house. Kwame got its supporting pages that got this man deceased mother up there. Both of them are wrong. Hell, I've even done fucked up shit. I didn't understand what doxing was when I came on here. So when one of Sanetta's people, because that's who sent me the Google Earth shit of Suge shit, and sent me files on Suge. All his charges from back in the days. They sent me the little shit from the girl Claudiva, and they sent me the video from 10 Toes Down, because 10 Toes Down is Sanetta's cousin. I didn't know that. So they sent me all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because they had already had beef with the Misunderstood. I even had a conversation with her. But even as I looked on for a while and things started coming back full circle, I found out that the Misunderstood lady was doing a lot of, off the wall stuff. I'm not gonna disrespect her. I ain't got no problem with her, but she had a problem. She did do some wild stuff. Same thing with the Claudiva lady. I'm not disrespecting her, but I found out that the story that she was saying about he tried to groom her 14-year-old and all that, she retracted that. She retracted the little situation where she said that she looked in the freezer and she found some dope and all that stuff. If she said it 1 minute and then come back around and retracted it, Suge showed some text messages and stuff like that, I don't know who to believe at this point. But I heard her, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, I'm starting to learn that YouTube people play some dangerous games. When they start beefing, I know when women get mad, boy, they'll throw some shit out there. Y'all see what that lady saying about Boosie right now? It's a lady right now saying that Boosie raped her when she was 5 years old. Said she held her down, did what he wanted to, then threw her a rag and say, I always own you. And then she had to crawl to her mother in blood. And her mother didn't do anything about it. Got Boosie hot as a motherfucker, boy. Boosie want to unalive this woman right now, boy. And I don't blame him. I do not blame him. But this is what people do. This is what people do. Boy, they ain't got no boundaries of how they gonna try to hurt your ass. And I'm not saying like I say, and I'm gonna say it over and over again. I'm not bashing this woman. I'm not saying what she's saying ain't true. I'm not saying what she's saying is a lie. I'm not saying Suge is right. I'm not saying Suge is wrong. We're just the people from the outside looking in. And it's a viral situation. So everybody is talking. Everybody's going to come up with, hey, he did this to me. He did this to me. It don't change what happened with him and Keon. My position on that, hell, Keon, bro, that it was out of bounds. The man tried to diss and that. It don't matter if I liked it, Suge, or not. I can still call the same fucking thing. I call the truth even when I see shit that happens with Kwame. I don't like this nigga. I can't stand this nigga. But if he right, he right. If he wrong, he wrong. I can call that. A lot of people, that it's only about who they like. If they like one nigga and they don't like the next nigga, they'll try to act like everything they did is wrong. So you see that type of lame ass shit when it come to Garrick and Biz 101, all them niggas, they all in the chat. The whole bus life over there in the chat. Trying to act like they motherfucking like they support women and all that shit. Y'all niggas do the same. Everything I heard this woman describing, I've seen it from over there in Bus Life also. Everything I heard this woman describe, I've seen Garrett, Biz, Kwame, Tarek, all of them hoe ass niggas do the same shit. That's what was killing me over there. And then as soon as I said something in the chat, them niggas were trying to convince the women, convince the chat that I'm an op and he supports Suge. Get him out of here. Y'all trying to get these folks over there on some go along, get along shit. But I'm gonna go over a little bit of what she was saying. I ain't gonna go over the whole thing. This was 2 hours, so let's just see a little bit of what she was saying, man. Fair use, fair use. This is for educational commentary purposes.
Y'all take care of them, okay? I'm not even on that blocking stuff, but I'm not interested, okay? All right.
And the woman said she wasn't on that blocking stuff, so I could tell one of her mods they had to be a Bus Life member. And I tried to look through her mods to see which one was a Bus Life member. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody kept timing me out every time I said something about this goddamn crater face. But at the end, they stopped. Me and Kevlo was in there. And me and Kevlo said the same thing. Yeah, this is a little too much. But like I said, there's always two sides to a story.
So while everybody is reacting to what happened with Kenyon Martin and Kwame Brown, I've been dealing with the same behavior from this man for 7 years.
You said, how does it go along when she got her own store? I'm talking about the if she's coming over there with her story, right? And all of those guys like Garrick and Biz 101 and all that, they're trying to act like they don't support this type of stuff when we know that they do this type of stuff. So they're just going along with what she's saying because they don't like Suge or they're in support of Kwame. When we all know the Bus Life sector, they do the same shit. So yeah, she got her own story. Let's listen to it. But niggas that do the same shit, y'all niggas ain't got shit to say. Stop trying to act like you in support of what this woman is saying when y'all support harassing women also.
And for the most part, there were times when I spoke about it, but on a large scale, I've been kind of quiet about it, not because I could not speak and because I was, trying to ignore it, but because I just could not make it stop. And ignoring it does not make it stop, right?
Yes, we know that. Ignoring that shit don't make it stop because we see still to this day how these niggas are drag women. They drag my wife all the time. My wife ain't never came on here one day. What my ex? She never came on here one time and spoke of any of these niggas and what they do. They harass her all the time. Now imagine if she was on here like this man who the Taz guy that they're talking about. And let's say if they was part of Suge's circle, they would have helped drag this woman. Let's say she had a problem with Kwame instead of Suge. All them niggas that was in there, the Kevin Ellis, his sissy ass. Remember he came up when Super came up? All these sissy ass niggas, they would have been right on the bandwagon. That's what killing me. Cause all them same sissy niggas, if it was Kwame that they was talking about, all them same sissy niggas would be dragging her too. That's what I'm saying. Same thing, Iceberg wife. She ain't got nothing to do with none of this, but this is what these niggas do. It ain't just Suge. So if y'all gonna sit here and talk about Suge here, y'all need to talk about your boss too. I'm not saying she wrong. She telling her story. That's why I came and listened. I wasn't in there to disparage her, say, oh, woman, you lying and all that. I'm like, nah, that ain't right. I don't support this shit. I ain't got no problem with Suge. I don't have to goddamn, just because I don't have a problem with somebody, I don't have to support everything they do. I can support the things that they do positive, and I can say, no, that shit you doing right there, I don't support. Y'all see how that works? But see, how they work over there is they'll see somebody doing something immoral and they'll act like they don't see it. That's the difference. I've always spoke this way. I ain't changing up for somebody that I don't like or somebody that I like. When I used to be cool with Kwame, but they used to be going off on the women like Soulfly and Moonlight and all them, y'all ain't never see me pile on to that shit. say Suge been doing shit for over 10 years plus 6 years. I didn't see all of this. I wasn't in this sector. I wasn't in that sector. Over here, I've seen what Suge done over here with Kwame and Carcino. Who else he done it to? Those are people that fuck with him. Those are people he got smoked with. What kind of fucked up shit you saying he been doing over here? I ain't see all the shit he did in other sectors. So I can't speak on that. The shit I've seen was him fucking with Kwame, him fucking with goddamn Sino, and him fucking with Tommy. All of them was back and forth with each other. Both of them did fucked up shit. That was a war. All of that shit was fair game in my eyes. Well, why the fuck you keep defending Kwame then? Why the fuck you defend goddamn Biz one-on-one? Why you defend who you defending? I'm not defending him. I'm speaking on it as a content creator. See, anytime somebody just don't say, oh, fuck that junkie, oh, he a this and that, you got to be defending them when I'm just saying all of y'all niggas do the same shit. And I'm seeing a whole bunch of niggas over there trying to act like they don't support the same shit that they're acting like they surprised about. That's what I'm saying. Skinny too. We ain't gonna leave him out. I ain't gotta have no problem with the niggas, but that don't mean I gotta support that shit either. You said drop your email, I will send it all to you and stop coming at me like that. Well, send it to me. Everybody know my email. Earz to the streets TV@gmail.com. What I need a whole bunch of rundown. I might well listen to what this woman said. If the woman said it happened to her, I'm gonna listen. But if Suge go live right now and he tell his side, I'm gonna listen to both sides. I'm gonna listen to both sides. That's the difference between me and you. Y'all want to pick a side. I'm gonna listen to both sides because there's two sides to every story. You start calling a person a PDF file, trust me, I ain't gonna feel sorry for what that person starts saying back about you. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying. I didn't see when he told his side up because when he started talking about the Taz guy, I don't know those people. So I never really listened to that like that. I knew he had a problem with Sinetta, but I could never get to the root of it because I never seen Sinetta like doing a breakdown of what his problem with Suge. If he had a breakdown, I would listen to it so I could hear both sides. That's the type of person I am.
There's a man. He is known by the name of Suge. Okay. His real name is George Booker. And for years, his entire thing has been targeting people, harassing them, and then building narratives, very harmful.
Nah, it's not the same Tazo that interviewed me. I don't think so anyway. Somebody might have to refresh that. Now, I seen Suge the other day. He was talking about a guy named Taz saying something about he's back homeless and living in Ohio or some shit like that. I didn't know who he was talking about. I think he was talking about her husband or something like that. I came in, I listened to a little bit, but I didn't, I didn't know who this guy was. So yeah, I was like, okay, they got an issue. Hell, it's part of the war. I didn't hear him going overboard. I didn't hear him calling the man the PDF file or nothing like that. He was just, saying that the man was homeless and this and that. Okay. I've heard him talk about Sinetta. Say they were never married. I don't know. She says her husband. I could just take her word for it. I seen them go back and forth with Sinetta. Say go back further than Taz Earz. I'll send it to you. All right, cool. Send it all to me. I don't know if I want to get like super deep involved in it, but I'll at least look at it. If it's something that, that I want to see. I'm not that invested in Suge and his beefs. I got my own beefs to deal with.
Narratives around them, their character, their channels, and he's very effective at what he's doing. And what I'm going to explain to you is that what he has successfully done with Gilbert Arenas in proximity to him is what he has done on social media to many women. I'm talking women have lost their jobs, had their licenses to work in certain fields removed from them, and just all kind of stuff. So please.
So, she says that, and okay, I can understand that. But I have to wonder sometimes, Did any of those women have anything to do with, to do what they lost? If you don't just lose your job because somebody calls your job and say, hey, I don't like the person that you work with, a lot of time it got to be because somebody clipped up something that you did. So why am I discussing the situation is, since you don't know the full history about it, because I'm discussing what the woman is saying. There's a viral moment. I'm a content curator. There's a viral moment. You got people saying stuff. So hell, I'm just listening to both sides. Why can't I listen to what this woman's saying? But I know one thing, the niggas that's in there trying to act like it's they so shocked and all, I've seen them do the same shit. Who cares if she married or not? That's nothing to do with the Sugarfoot was doing. Like, hey, I agree. Say they sent the police to his parents' house. It was exposed years ago. They were not married. I've listened to reviews for the last 2 years. I'm from Suge, misunderstood, lied on him. I don't know, but hey, it's a person that was there and they're telling their side. Cool. I'll take into account what everybody say. I'll take into account. I ain't saying everybody is right. I'm not saying everybody's wrong. I'm just taking it into account. It's a story that's going on. I'm a content creator. You say it is crazy how people will come at someone who is being humiliated silent until someone is down. Right. When he was down, nobody had nothing to say. So shit.
Please understand, Kenyon Martin was not wrong. He did not attack that man. He responded to him. This man attacked Kenyon's disability, and that's his pattern.
But see, I have to disagree with her on that. You know what I'm saying? We all will say some shit about somebody that we don't fucking like. I mean, we don't fucking know. Kenyon said on another podcast that because it was a stutter podcast, I've been seeing more information about this. Nobody knew Kenyon stuttered. So when Suge said, Suge was actually reading the chat because I remember that day I was there. I was there when he actually said what he said. Kenyon said, he said something, he read somebody chat and message in the chat. They said, Kenyon can't even talk straight. He that stutter man. And that's what Suge read out the chat. Now, I'm not saying that was right. You know what I'm saying? But how the fuck he knew he was going to be working with the man in the next month or two? So there's plenty of people that I've reacted to, right? Y'all done see me react because I don't just talk about this shit in this sector. I talk about a whole bunch of shit. How many people have y'all seen that been celebrities and I've given my opinion about them that wasn't favorable? Now, what if in the future I start working with that person and I learned that they're not what I thought they was. And I apologize to them like, hey man, back in the days, bro, I thought that this about you and I said something about you. I apologize. And if that person choose not to look at the video that I'm showing them and they say, man, you good, bro. We cool. You want to come over to Thanksgiving? And then we start being cool. And then 2 years down the line later, then you got two bitch ass niggas that are jealous of somebody's success because they're no longer doing as bad as they used to be doing. You say Nayla husband made a live about Suge. Earz, play that, bro. I'll play it, but can I play hers first? Can I play what she said first and tell you what I agree with? Because I was in the chat like, damn, that's fucked up. That's true. If he did that, that's fucked up. But I ain't gonna have a fucking punk whisperer like Garrett trying to act like he on this woman's side when we know he does the same shit. She said Suge lied on her and act like she was sending him naked photos and shit like that. Ain't that the same thing Garrett did where he was sitting there acting like he fucked Moonlight? Say he on live now. I can't play the man live while he live, Myra. When he get done, I'll play it. If he done when I go, I'll play his shit. You acting like I'm on somebody's side where I can't play the man's shit. I want to hear what he had to say. I want to hear his evidence too. But we acting like Garrett. We ain't hear Garrett lie on his shit talking about he had sex with Moonlight. Did we not hear that? Did we not see Biz one-on-one paperwork where he asked a woman for some earring backs and then goddamn then raped the woman? Did we not find out that Biz offered a 13-year-old girl some sexual pleasure, whatever he did with the 13-year-old girl that had him on the sex offender list for 18 years, I'm sorry. And then we see a whole group of motherfuckers showing support to two motherfuckers that all they do is disrespect women and violate women. But then you want us to be mad at Suge? I'll support Suge before I support them two motherfuckers. You could bet that. Suge wasn't on the sex offender list for 18 years. He ain't raped no woman. Now, what he did to these women, it could be considered fucked up. But if they put that shit on him like what Suge is saying, you calling a man a PDF file, that man got every right to fire back the way he fired back. If that's what happened. I haven't seen Suge's side yet. And I haven't even seen the guy Taz's side yet. I'll go check his side out too. So that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, we ain't doing all that motherfucking selective outrage over here. Y'all can do that somewhere else. Yeah, then we can't forget that goddamn Garrett was over there playing with himself off a woman. Say the evidence is out on Suge already. Now it's time to hear the other side. And that's what I'm doing. I got to hear both sides. I ain't going to just go off of one person's side.
He finds something real or fake and he weaponizes it, right? And in my case, his very first attack on me, and it might sound funny in the beginning, but bear with me. His very first attack on me was telling people that I was in a wheelchair, right? So
the very first attack was telling people she was in a wheelchair. Okay, I wonder how he got to that. So, y'all, if you kind of back and forth with somebody, yeah, Garrett was playing with himself with Mercy T. And then he lied on Mercy T and tried to act like Mercy T wanted him. And then he went and lied on Tamika McCollum and act like she was trying to get with him. All these women he done got, on live. All these women he done lied on and then cussed out when they exposed him. And not to mention the boy goddamn, the co-host of a sex offender, a man that messed with a 13-year-old. So all of these people that was in her chat, they were trying to say, go take this to Kwame Brown. Go take it to Kwame Brown. Go to and Selena. Go tell this to Kwame Brown. For what? You ain't doing them but going to another goddamn nigga that support sex offenders and niggas who harass women. Not to mention what he does. That's all I'm saying. Like, how you gonna talk about one nigga then go to another nigga that do the same shit? If Gil is fucked up for, supporting Suge or giving Suge a job, how you run to another nigga that do worse than that? Yeah, then he wanted to go fuck Regina, remember? he said that he was gonna send somebody to do something to Regina. He tried to meet up with Regina. Then when Kwame fell out with Regina, now he was gonna send somebody to come do something violent to her. I covered that video. That shit crazy.
Oh, he has no problem with using a disability against someone. So
she's saying the first thing that he ever said about her was, hey, she was in a wheelchair. I mean, I don't know if she was actually in a wheelchair or not. I don't know if he just came out the blue and said that without ever, saying something first. So, but so far, that's not going too far. Just like, fucking with somebody.
I came into YouTube, even though this is a small channel, I've had multiple channels that largely we can attribute my loss of large platforms, large amounts of income to this man and his smearing of my name, right? So people thought I was in a wheelchair for years. And the thing about it is when
And that happens, you know what I'm saying? People will, you know, talk shit about you or whatever, and you go back and forth with people. Hey, that can cost you some shit. I've learned that myself. There's no evidence of the 13-year-old what happened to the facts and evidence. Didn't they expose why Bibbs was on the okay? How old was the girl that Bibbs asked the SMD? Y'all the one pulled up the evidence. I'm sorry. I was taking my hiatus. Why was Bibbs on the sex offender list, Marcus? You tell me how old was the girl. I'm sorry. If I'm wrong about the 13-year-old, how old was the girl that he got put on the sex offender list? Okay. Can we all agree he was on the sex offender list for 18 years? Marcus, Van Diver. Can we agree that Biz is a sex offender? Can we agree that 86 Punk Whisperer is a pervert? That he's harassed many women? He's lied on many women on their body parts? Can we agree to that?
Someone is attacking you in that way, there's a certain way that you have to handle that if you're a person of a certain understanding. I had followers, subscribers, supporters. At that time, a lot of you guys might know him. I don't even know if he's still around. O'Shea Linux, right?
You want me to show you proof of Biz being on the sex offender list? We ain't stopping our show to do that when everybody already know that boy been on the sex offender list for 18 years. So you over here making an excuse for a sex offender, but that now Biz was in her chat talking about, yeah, I just sent this to KB. Yeah, KB need to hear this. Oh, he's so wrong. That sugar. Nah, y'all niggas that's on the sex offender list and y'all niggas that lie on women's vagina and disrespect and chase women around, y'all stand down. Let this woman tell her story without a whole bunch of sex offender supporters and a whole bunch of niggas that goddamn attack women the same way she's describing. Y'all niggas need to stand down. That's messing with a 13-year-old. And you said there was only verbal words spoken. You don't tell no 13-year-old to SMD. Stop making an excuse for that bullshit. She was 13 years old, nigga. You want a grown man telling your 13-year-old that? That's messing with her, nigga. You ain't got to touch her, nigga. You tried to, because if she would have said, okay, what he would have did? What if she wouldn't have reported it? So stop it. You say, why was I stirring up trouble? Because I seen some goddamn niggas that was trying to act like they cared. Trying to act like they care. Trying to, oh man, he's a nasty, he's a sicko, he needs to be in jail. No, that nigga that y'all support need to be in jail. Telling a 13-year-old girl the SMD to him. Telling a woman he needs some earring back, then bending over and taking her goddamn vagina. And then want to lie on the woman. Tell these folks it was consensual and this girl can't get her justice. And then come on YouTube and try to play like everybody else is the nasty motherfucker. He ain't never been in trouble before. So cut the bullshit. That's what I mean.
He was a paraplegic. And there was another man who was a supporter of the platform. There were a couple of people with disabilities. So there's no way I can defend myself in a way that would be effective that I could find where I did not want to be offensive. So yeah, she's in a wheelchair and she's homeless, right? And I want y'all to really hear me when I say this. It wasn't just jokes. It was not just trolling. This was a full-blown smear campaign. He told people that I was disabled in a wheelchair, that I was homeless, that I was living in a van, that I was a sex worker, that I had a secret white husband with these mixed children, that my grandmother sold me as a teenager. And
man, that sounds like some shit that goddamn 86K would say. Don't that sound like some shit that 86K would do? Now, I'm not putting the past that Suge probably, went at this lady like this. But how many niggas we seen in Bus Life do this same shit? And if she's running the Bus Life to try to tell her story, my point was, ma'am, I can respect your story and I can agree with you. That's all fucked up. But you running the Kwame Brown and trying to goddamn to get your message out ma'am, you one story away from getting goddamn the same thing done to you by his circle. Salute, Sharon Ray. I'm glad you made it.
Of course, none of that is true. And there's nothing that I can say, nothing that I will say that I cannot prove with over 370 videos. And there's actually more, but that's just what I can put my hands on right now, and thousands of screenshots. And he said this so consistently and got other people to repeat it.
And we've seen the same thing with Kwame. He'll say some shit consistently and have a whole bunch of people repeat it. It just ain't your turn yet, ma'am. Because if you fuck around and say you go over there and you know, try to get his help, and I'm not saying you are, and then one day you have an issue with something Kwame said, or somebody like Biz. Let's just say how Biz just went at Beautiful One. Let's say if Kwame was mad at Beautiful One also, and he allowed what Biz said, and nobody had shamed him about it. Guess what? Everybody would have did that to Beautiful One. Look at how they did Mom Boss. They still attacks Mom Boss. Mom Boss don't say nothing back to these niggas. Only nigga she had something to say about was the sex offender. Only person Mom Boss spoke on was the sex offender that was watching her kids all weird. What's good, Lord King? Did they defend Mom Boss when that sex offender was talking about her kids? No, they helped her. All Mom Boss did is when Kwame wanted to try to make me out to be some kind of PDF file, trying to put some shit on me. It feels like no matter how much evidence comes out about Suge, certain people that rock with him won't be capable of viewing things objectively. I do view things objectively. I'm mutual with Suge. I'm not going to say I fucks with him like, oh, I'm going to take up for everything he do and say, if what this woman is saying is true, it was fucked up. And I'll be the first to say that. And I don't rock with that type of shit. That don't mean I got beef with Suge. I don't support that type of shit of harassing women that don't fuck with you. I don't know if she fuck with him though. That's something I'll have to investigate a little bit more. That's what I'm saying. I want people to be clear of that. But I know for sure of women that's in this sector that has not did anything, and there's a group of dudes over there from Bus Life that harass these women daily. Say Kwame said he'll never disrespect the person with a disability. Yeah, he teases ears about your lisp every day. I mean, he teased me about being abused by my auntie. He teases me now about my deceased mother. His brother talked about my dead brother. They posted all of my dead family on YouTube. And the person that posts all my dead family, he got them make sure to shout them out so everybody can go support the person that disrespects my dead. The same thing that she's talking about with Suge, we seen for Kwame Brown.
Right? And the thing about it is, when you're telling people this stuff, a lot of people will think, okay, well, it's just name calling, kind of like they're saying about Kenyon. It's just name calling. It's not a big deal. But when you come into a space, and I did come into the YouTube space very early, attracting a lot of subs very, very quickly, my platform grew at record time. Like, I mean, you could use this one as a judge. This one I've only been using for like 3 or 4 months, right? And larger content creators, the Tasha K's, the O'Shea's, they were all on my platform. And so that put a lot of spotlight on me, which made it a jealousy factor for a lot of people.
And that happens. Because when I came on YouTube, hell, we was lit. And it created a jealous circle. A lot of people got jealous of me. You start hearing about my mama getting her head blown off, thrown off of bridges, and all kind of nasty ass shit. And guess what? A lot of people followed up with that shit. A lot of people supported that shit. Kwame Brown ain't never said a word in defense of it. Say, remember they used to tease that skinny subscriber that was in a YouTube? I mean, that was in a wheelchair. I've seen a lot of fucked up shit over here, man. I ain't lying. And it's all fucked up on the same level.
He took it further. And he didn't just come after me, he went after my husband, to the point where if you type my husband's name into YouTube at one point, and he has the proof and the documentation of this because all of this stuff is documented, screen recorded, and put into videos, right?
And I'm gonna go check out her husband to see what it was that he's saying that, happened with him. Shit, But I'll also go look at Suge and see Suge's side of the situation. I'm pretty sure Suge gonna show some evidence. Hey, this is what this person said to me. This is what this person did to me.
There was a point where if you type my husband's name into a YouTube search bar, it would auto-populate with domestic violence and child molestation.
And that's the same shit they did to me. You go put my name in the YouTube title, you gonna see Trish pop up. What Trish had to do with anything, y'all? You're going to see how they tried to dox Trish. They tried to dox Dewani because she came up and told how a man held her over a bridge. I mean, not a bridge, a balcony. You say Suge Dunn is, you know it. That's his business. You acting like I'm like, man, save Suge. Man, Suge has worked hard to get where he at, and it seems like a lot of people are jealous of that because of what he done to them. If he done, he done. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of this shit will come back and bite you in the ass. Yeah, I ain't mean to say a bridge. You know Kwame he gonna run with that. Oh, so I held a woman over a bridge now. Nah, but when a woman came over here and told about how he held her over a balcony, right? What did he automatically do? It was a true story. He went and started lying on the woman, talking about she had a botch booty job, knowing damn well that woman ain't never had no surgery on her ass. He was willing to try to expose this woman and say all kind of nasty shit about this woman, and everybody was loving it. Did anybody come to that woman's defense besides Earz? Did anybody come to that woman's defense besides Earz when this man was lying on that woman and all she did is tell the truth? Yeah, the more they talk shit, Gil ain't gonna fire Suge. He just like, nigga, stay your ass back there in the background. If all that shit that they been sent everything to Gil. Gil know everything that needs to be known about Suge. All Gil probably gonna do is blame Kenyon for this shit. Like, nigga, you brought all the motherfucking attention to this shit.
All right. Completely false. And domestic violence, right? And for the 99th, and this is something that my husband has shown, he's shown his record, he's shown that there are absolutely no DV convictions he's had. His children's mother come on to the platform to even verify that he's never put any hands on them. And
if that's what he really did, if that man came out and put out the evidence that he never did that, I'm gonna look at both sides. My bad, y'all.
Still, our names are synonymous with all of these things. And this doesn't just stop here. And this is stuff that he started. Everything, if you have ever seen a video come up with my name in it, and some of you are even, because sometimes for whatever reason, people that follow me around, they start doing similar content as me. So if you've ever been on any of these platforms and you just happen to see a video that says something like surviving Nyla and Taz.
So you feel like that, Marcus? You say that's roasting, but it's different when you're making fun of someone handicapped. So Marcus, do you feel like that when Kwame makes fun of my handicap? Because if I'm as stupid as Kwame like to say I am, if I talk funny and all that stuff, why is it okay when they make fun of how I talk? Why is it okay when they make fun of my intellectual disability? Why is that okay? So it only matter if you're a celebrity, huh? You can't make fun of celebrities, but you can make fun of regular people, though. Make it make sense, bro. I'm just asking.
Or something about us. The weird stuff in those videos all stem from his platform. And what makes it so harmful is that anytime you say something that somebody doesn't like, or you go against a belief that they don't like, their way of competing with you is validating what he says. So there are hundreds, if not thousands, of videos where there are mainly women, but some men repeating everything that he says. So I don't know if you guys can see my screen. If you guys can see what my screen says, just as an example. This is a screenshot from one of his many live streams, right?
You say you didn't know I had a handicap? Well, according to Kwame Brown, I can't talk. He said, I thought like this. I say, did. Damn, that ain't making funny on my handicap. But if you roast Kwame about his NBA career, what does he do? He gets mad. He mad at T-Mac right now. He started talking about your woman. Doesn't he not talk about all type of shit? You say Kenyon is a millionaire. Suge was his manservant. Okay, so if he was his manservant, does that make it okay for him to, tell everybody this what a disloyal person look like and all that when that man been loyal since he known him? Has he disrespected that man since he's known him? No, he spoke on a person he didn't know. You say my intellectual capability is totally up to me. That comes with discipline and study. So you saying people that are mentally retarded, you telling me that's their fault? So my speech impediment, that's my fault? Damn, I thought you can't pick on people with disabilities. Because I was abused as a child, that's my fault? Because I was in a foster home, that's all my fault, huh? You could pick on that though, huh? Because I'm not a millionaire, huh? I get it. Y'all see what I mean? Suge made it public, so a millionaire made it public. Was that before or after he got on that show? He could have said that.
And let me move myself over. So this was made to look, and this is completely fabricated. I do not have the money to hire a forensic person with a computer to prove this, right? And I don't even know if it would be proper to try and get funding for that. But this is something. This is all something that he made up. Everything, like for instance, let me make this a little bit bigger. So he made it look like I'm in his inbox. For your eyes only. Shout out to Ann 411. I do remember you being around for a while, and like she said, there are lots of women who have gone through this.
You say Sharon Ray, how do you become a member? Right now, I had to reset my YouTube partnership, so no one can become a member right now. They got my 3 channels because I had one channel that I wasn't using that was monetized, but it's connected all on my AdSense. So they demonetized one of my videos, and I was supposed to correct it and clean it up, but I didn't realize the email, so they demonetized all my my channels for 30 days. So you can't become a member right now, but right now you can just support the channel by hitting the like button, maybe sharing, or if you want to hit the Cash App, that's fine too. But it'll be back and you can become a member. I appreciate you.
On this screenshot, this is his live stream, right? He's saying, he's acting like I sent him pictures of myself, right? And so this picture, what he would do is he would get pictures of people, and he never shows a full face, but it would look similar to me.
I ain't gonna lie, that dude looks similar to her though. That dude looks similar to her. I'm not gonna say it's her, but it do look close to her. And you say he made this where it looked like she was in his inbox. So, I can only take her word for it.
And he would put up these pictures. I've got plenty to see. I got plenty to show, right? And so people were thinking and saying that, oh, the reason why there's a beef is because, oh, they were in a relationship. So he's telling people that I was with him before and that we were together. I do not know this man.
But then, and I'm not saying this has anything to do with her. I ain't saying this got anything to do with her, but one of the people that was in the chat, like, wow, I can't believe he did nothing like that, was a nigga that did the same shit, the Moonlight. He played a video with Moonlight, well, oh, you left for work, well, I'll see you later, and tried to make it sound like he had just smashed her and that she got down was, wishing him a good day. That's the same thing he do. That's the same thing they do in Bus Life. Yeah, when I clean up my act, man, I got to get my act cleaned up. I didn't get my channel. I didn't lose it for, talking too much shit. It was just, it was a mistake that I made. That's it. But the people that I seen in the chat was a lot of Bus Life, and they do the same stuff. When Garrett was lying on that woman's vagina, all of them was in support of it. And that's what I'm doing, Marcus. I'm putting logic before emotions. I'm not getting emotional and say, well, damn, how he gonna put up a picture and act like this woman was in his, what's her name? Hey, kind of look like her, but if she say that wasn't her, I'm gonna go with it. But he damn sure found a picture that's very similar to her. And that's kind of war. That's the war. That's how war go on YouTube. I don't like it all. I don't like a man lying on no woman talking about he had sex with her. I don't like no man lying and starting to show women pictures and all that, and all that stuff like that. That ain't cool. That is not cool at all. But the niggas that's talking about, that's trying to act like they defending her, they'll do the same shit to you, man. They'll do the same shit.
I started on YouTube in 2018 with my original channel. I don't know him. I've never met him. When we go through all of our receipts and the earliest communication, his problem stemmed from having someone call him slow and timing him out in a live stream. So because he was timed out and I would not give him a wrench, because at this point I realized that he was nuts. Coming into YouTube, I didn't know anything about a lot of people, so I gave anybody wrenches. I was really trusting with everybody, but people were, telling me, and he could pick up on it, because I will show the actual messages that came through, which was him trying to bully me into letting him on panels, letting him run amok in my chat room. And because this is literally, all of this started in 2018 because someone called him slow in the chat room. So now we got these pictures up, right? That is often, and this is not the other one. Yes, this is the guy that put a picture of no, it's not. That's another guy, and that's another thing.
Damn, so it's a lot of guys that are attacking her though. That's crazy. That is crazy. Now we listen to the Buff Life section. We don't listen to no women. We don't believe all women. If you're a Bus Life supporter, what's their motto? Don't believe all women. These women lie. So I don't want this war. I'm not trying to go to war with this lady. I mean, shit. I'm just listening to her information. I'm not saying that she saying anything wrong. I'm not saying that. Now, all I'm saying is, if she gonna go to Bus Life, you better be careful, ma'am. Because those guys will do you the same way if you disagree with their boss. That's all I'm saying. And if she's saying this happened to her from Suge, I don't agree with this. It is fucked up. If that's what happened. If all you did is somebody in the chat called him slow, and then he went crazy, which I'm pretty sure Suge's his rebuttal would be, no, that wasn't all that happened. Because if you listen to Kwame tell you all that happened is, all I did is tell him he didn't know what he talking about. And then all of a sudden, I took Kuji from what's his name? No, that ain't all that happened, bro. That ain't all that happened. So I know how people operate. They'll leave out a lot of stuff. Yeah, she got plenty of receipts. And I respect it. I listen to all her receipts. And I'm not saying she not being honest. Hell, she probably been as honest as she can be. But I said there's always two sides to a story. I'm not taking nobody's side. I'm just listening to the evidence. I have no problem with this lady. Shout out to her. Shout out to Taz. I got no problem with them. I'm not taking Suge's side. I'm just listening to the evidence. It was a viral moment for the wrong thing. I'm not gonna go just because I deal with one person or another. I'm not gonna say, hey, Kenyon was right, because I've seen another NBA player try to do that same type shit. Gil hired that man to do a job. He came there to do a job. He got a text message or a video from two people that are just as much guilty as Suge is guilty. And only thing they want to do is try to disrupt the success that Gil has. So they don't care who they throw in the middle of it.
That people don't understand. Once he starts this stuff, everybody just, if as soon as somebody gets mad at you, oh yeah, y'all are poor.
Right. We can't forget about the rumor he put on me and my wife. Remember, he tried to say my wife got pregnant at 13 years old and all kind of weird ass shit like that. Remember, they try to disrupt Mom Boss's business by saying that she's a scammer. It's a lot of guys on here that do some fucked up shit. So if you're going to be mad at Suge, hell, you need to be mad at everybody. You need to be mad at the niggas that you're running to too. Because they have disparaged women the same way this woman has been disparaged. We need to keep this energy across the fucking board. That's my whole premises of this live. Let's keep it across the board. If we're gonna start calling out these niggas, let's do it across the board.
Which again, poverty is not something it's not a character flaw. So who wants to go out of their way to someone that is stalking them to prove, no, actually, I have a very nice home that we live in. Actually, this is who's gonna go out of their way to prove that? Because on some level, it can look like you're doing something else, right? But again, escalation, right? It didn't stop here. Like I said, he photoshopped these images that look like me and he sold them, right? He has sold these pictures that he has photoshopped of me as nudes. And matter of fact, let me just let you hear him in his own voice discussing selling my nudes that he doesn't have, but he wants people to believe it.
Yeah, and that's fucked up. But if they're not your nudes, I don't think I can't tell somebody how to feel. But if you know that's not you, I wouldn't be too offended. I'm like, shit, nigga, that ain't even me. So whatever woman that is you sending news around, shit. Whatever woman that is you sending these news around, man, she should be mad because that ain't me.
Hold on, let me rewind it because I don't even want him to know everything that I have. But listen,
you say I think that everything that Suge do is justified. I already said that I don't. Where you get that from? I don't think everything the man do is justified. I said many times in her chat, man, that's too far. That's fucked up. I've said that plenty of times. You said the average person does not know that's her. You're right. The average person wouldn't know. Because if I saw this on Suge's channel and he said this was her, I would believe him. I would believe him. But if I went to her channel and she said, that's not me, I would be like, I would look at it a little deeper. If she's saying that's not her and she's a credible person, I'll be like, okay, well, that's not her then. Y'all, in y'all head, y'all think that if you don't agree with one person, that means you're on the other person's side. I'm not making no excuse. Tell me, Appetite, what excuse am I making for Suge? Let me know. Give me an example. What excuses am I making for him? I ain't about to make no excuses for Kwame. I ain't about to make no excuses for no motherfucking 86K. Not 86K, but G Money Grip. I ain't about to make no excuses for no Biz 1-on-1. Shout out to Taz and Nyla. Y'all just mad because here I am, a guy that can keep it down the middle. I don't have to take one person's side or another. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all feel like, oh, I like because he said go along, get along, because he cracked a couple of jokes. But y'all know the type fuck shit that nigga done did. I'm saying if you're gonna speak on Suge and then run to Kwame about it, you might need to, just stick to, exposing your evidence and let us, let the audience, let the audience just see your evidence. That's the best way to do it. Because when you connect yourself to Kwame, people are going to start saying, hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if you honest or not. People are going to start thinking that, it's to go along, get along. That's all I'm saying. Just keep to yourself and expose your evidence so we can look at your credibility in a rightful way. Don't go to another abuser and say, hey, see, I know why he messing with you, Kwame, because this is what he do to me. No. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. Because we know he props up a sex offender. We know he props up another nigga that lied on a woman the same way you're telling us about Suge.
There's absolutely no way. There's nothing, no pictures of me, no scandals or anything, but there are people, women and men, that would literally repeat what he's saying.
I can bet that, because that's what these people do on YouTube, man. If one person says something and you like them, they do go on these campaigns, man. They do go on these campaigns. You said that's Taz's wife, fall back. You acting like I'm disrespecting the woman. I got utmost respect for the woman. Have anybody heard me disrespect this woman on here? Have anybody heard me say anything? Please let me know. Have I said anything wrong about this woman yet? Let me know so I can just make sure. Because I am not disparaging this woman. I am not calling her no liar. I'm not saying anything bad about this woman. I'm just playing the video so everybody can understand what it is she's saying, and then we can see what it is her husband's saying. She went live so we could understand somebody that went viral for the wrong thing. And she's saying that Kenyon was not wrong for what he did, which I still think he's wrong regardless of what he done to other people. You know what I'm saying? But okay, if you want us to, all review it, all look at it. Is she in a wheelchair? I have no idea. Somebody that's from their sector would probably have to let us know that. But I can tell you one thing. If she said she went over there to Kwame's channel and she was saying, I know he did this to you because Kwame was over there playing the victim because he did it to me. Ma'am, don't tie yourself with that.
So he actually was selling this at one point. Whenever, because you know that there's a thing. There's, content creator beef is a thing.
I don't mind if he sent it to her. I'm doing it in a fair use way. I'm not just taking her content and just playing it. I'm doing a reaction to it. I'm not disrespecting her. I'm not calling her, out of her name. I'm not saying that she's not being honest. I'm just listening to her information and I'm sharing it with y'all. Y'all can give y'all opinion. I'm giving my opinion. And I'm saying that the people that I seen in the chat, because I kept getting timed out for just saying, because the minute I put my ear in there, I was getting attacked. I was getting attacked by the bus lifers. Oh, that Earz dude, he supports Suge. I'm like, well, I don't have a problem with Suge, but I don't support anybody who attack women unprovoked. But I don't know if he was provoked or not. I'm just listening to the information. And they're trying to make me out to be a villain in this woman's chat, and I'm getting timed out. And the woman said, don't time nobody out. Salute, Carl Belton. And I'm seeing niggas like Biz 101 and Kevin Ellis and G Money the Punk Whisperer. I'm seeing them niggas just trying to fill her chat with a whole bunch of bullshit or whatever. I'm like, y'all the same type of niggas she talking about. Y'all niggas worse than Suge. So, ma'am, if you think that you could trust these guys, please do not interact with these guys. Or you'll find yourself in another Suge situation. But I'm over here to listen, enjoy the content, comment on it. I ain't over here to disparage nobody. I ain't over here to take no sides. None of that shit. Calling it down the middle. Say they timed you out because they took your message out of context. It was directed at Biz and G Money, but you didn't say their name, so it looked like you were talking about them. I could have swore I put their name every time, but you could be right, Crazy. You could be right. But one time I know I for sure put G Money Grip. I added him. And I added the Kevin Ellis guy. And they timed me out for that. You said you just disrespected her because of her testimony. I didn't disrespect her testimony. I said, hell, if this what happened, this is what she said what happened. I just said it's two sides to the story. I'm responding to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the content. This one of them days where I talk to the chat and I go over the video.
We get into it sometime, right? So whenever this happens, these are the things that people repeat and put out to the point where.
Oh, okay. You say the specific time. You say the specific time you got timed. Well, I got timed out twice, but you say see, y'all see my speech impediment, y'all. The specific time you got timed out, I saw your message get deleted, and you said something about bus life, but the message looked like you were talking about them. Okay, because I was telling them that, hey, if you don't want to, if you think Suge is bad, pretty much these bus life people in here that are trying to act like they care, they'll do the same shit to you. They'll do the same shit to you. So there's nothing wrong with telling your story over here on your side or whatever like that. But if you think that, you know what I'm saying, involving yourself with these bus life folks, you can get the same shit. You said, leave her alone. I'm not bothering this woman. Myra, I'm about to fly your stupid ass out of here. Because you trying to make it like I'm trying to harass this woman. I'm trying to talk bad about this woman. I have no issue with this woman. I'll say it over and over again. There's no disparagement to this woman. There's no disparagement at all to this woman. I will not talk bad about this woman. I have no issue with this woman. I have no issue with the Taz guy. I'm listening to what she had to say. And we're sharing it with the people who are over here in this sector that listens to Earz, including you.
Where it is so hard to keep up with that. Did you guys hear that? Did y'all hear what he said? I don't know if I need to play it again, but he made pictures, and I'm going to show you because this isn't the only. This is not the.
Why play her video? This is what we do in YouTube, sir. We react to videos. Stupid. You didn't hear Garrett ask you didn't hear Garrett say he gonna go over her video? Well, I see you in Garrett chat telling him not to go over her video. You said exactly. That's the one that got read out of context. The person that timed you out said I had to time him out. He's talking about Nayla and her man's name. I don't remember his name. Oh, okay. They might have took that out of context there. Nah, I wasn't trying to go at her man. I wasn't trying to go at her or her man. I was just trying to get him a warning, like these cats that's in here trying to, you know what I'm saying, act like they're showing favor to you. Don't trust these cats, because if you say something wrong or your husband say something in disagreement with a bus life member, they'll come attack you and your husband also. So I know that you're, y'all got a common enemy right now, and that's fine. It starts out like that.
Only image that he has made to make it look like me. Okay. And by the way, one of the reasons why I was actually happy to see the confrontation between him and Kenyon is because this man is a coward. Right. And when I say he's a coward, this is what I mean. So for years, he's, talk stuff, made threats towards my husband. Right. My husband don't play. And this man knows this. Right. This man knows this because when he came to Las Vegas to fake like he's on vacation and I'm coming and I'm going to pull down on Taz, there are people in the chat that can witness. He ran. He does not take confrontation.
Damn. Do anybody know if that's true or not? I'm pretty sure. Do anybody know if that's true or not? Yeah, go on. You can fly him out. Fuck it. Bye, my Ryan. Jojo drunk ass. See, you should have been playing nice, man. Now one of my moms want to fly you out, sir. You sitting over here trying to lie when I'm just calling it down the middle, bro. You don't always have to be on somebody's side or not. We just reviewing the content. I think she did a great job of breaking down her story. And all I do is want to warn the woman, hey, I understand. But I do understand there's two sides to a story. I would like to hear Suge's side also. And I can make my decision from both sides. Just as a viewer, because we're all viewers. Right? Aren't we all viewers? We all want to know what the hell going on. Shit, there's going to be a lot of people come out and tell their story. Yeah, when Anton and what's name got into it and Corey Holcomb got into it, didn't I tell my side? Didn't I tell my my opinion about it? That's content. We all do it. So don't be, y'all always want us to just, oh man, I like Kwame, so you can't talk about somebody that Kwame like. Kwame don't like these people. He don't know none of these people. But if it's somebody that's going to help him push his narrative, okay, yeah, he going to love it then. But be careful, man, because they will use you. And they'll do you the same way Suge do, times 10.
From men, he ran. This man, I had to make a list of stuff that he's done. Okay. He encouraged, and I have all of the messages, all of the screenshots. I have screen recordings of this, everything. Encourage people to mass report and flag my channel. He's contacted my family members, including my elderly grandmother. He's put up pictures of my grandmother, pictures of Taz's grandmother, pictures of children in our family, our relatives' homes, harassed the mother of my husband's child, got in her inbox, slandered my parents, slandered my children. And like I said, what makes it worse when there are other people that don't like you because he's effectively made you appear like you're the trash that he is, they just run with it.
Well, damn. That do sound like some bus life shit. But damn. Okay.
He made it to where it was okay to,
and this shit goes through a lot of YouTube, man. A lot of people doing this weird ass shit, man. Excuse me, y'all. I just ate. There's a lot of fucked up shit that goes on YouTube, man. We do need to stop this shit, man. Because you only see this shit in the black sector, man. And Suge has lately said, man, he about to stop all this fucked up shit. You said, do I still think it's a play? No, I don't think it's a play no more. After I seen Gil come out and say what he said, and it seemed like Gil was a little blow at Kenyon for doing that on the show. And now I see why Gil was mad at Kenyon for doing this. Because nobody would have known that Suge worked on their platform besides Carcino and Kwame. And, us in this sector. But Kenyon decided to fucking bring Suge out there and put all this attention on that shit. Now people can't look at Gil's show without, having people from all these sectors trying to attack him. Trying to attack who works for him instead of enjoying the show. It's not like Suge is on front and center stage of the show. Kenyon gave a response on self-talk. When that was, he just did that.
Basically, now really think about this. We were being slammed for being homeless, with never being homeless, when literally that's been his plight.
Man, everybody been homeless on this motherfucker, man. Suge said I was homeless. Shit. I mean, Kwame says I'm homeless. Everybody says I'm homeless. People been saying I've been living out of my car for 2 years. You know what I mean? So, it's fucked up. Say he shouldn't be fucking with people? Shit. Everybody fucks with people. What about Kwame? Is it okay that you can fuck with people if you're a celebrity, though? Okay, I'm going to go check that out. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up in a second. He did it an hour ago. Send it to me in the inbox, my boss. Is Suge the only one that fuck with people, though? Let's keep it real, though. You know what I'm saying? Say Kwame don't have a job. Man, I swear that nigga will tell y'all that bullshit. So he don't work for YouTube? Okay, when I'm on YouTube right now, is this a job? Do I got a boss? Is YouTube a job? If you don't work, you don't get paid. Do we not got a boss on YouTube? Can we just say whatever the fuck we want to and do whatever we want to on YouTube without consequences? So, man, y'all stop letting Kwame think for y'all, man. You a smart guy, hip hop. I've heard you talk. I've talked to you plenty of times, bro. Stop letting that man goddamn tell you shit that don't make no sense. Say Suge said it, but then the lady they stayed with secretly recorded tasks on her couch with covers and stuff while on his live. She got mad and exposed it. Wow. See, Mom Boss been in the sector. So it's some people that you can't just tell anything to because they've been seeing it. Because one thing I listen for is for people to take accountability for what they did. She said she didn't do nothing. Suge just came and started disrespecting her because he got called stupid in the chat. Now, I'm pretty sure Suge gonna come back and say she did something to him, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she 100% right. And I'm not saying even if she did do something, it warranted all the shit that he did. Because what a lot of dudes do on here, they will attack your sexuality when they get mad at you. We seen it before. We see it all the time. And it's not right. But we also do grow on this app. Some stuff that we do when we first come on this app, we'll realize we was wrong. And I did notice Suge not too long ago start saying, man, you know what? I did some fucked up shit on this app. I done did some fucked up shit to people. And I want to change a new leaf in my life. And every man has that opportunity. You could come on this, and I've done the same shit. I came in this motherfucker, even though I had a problem with Suge, I said I was dead ass wrong how I doxed that man, goddamn. The information that somebody sent me and I put it out there, I was dead ass wrong. There's a lot of things that I've done on YouTube. I could say, hey, damn, I did it out of emotion. Somebody pissed me off, and I was dead ass wrong, and I'm gonna move different. But let's just say, Ears to the Street go viral right now. You know what people what a nigga like Garrett, what a nigga like Biz 101, what a nigga like Kwame, what a nigga like Carcino, what a nigga like Tark, and all these niggas gonna do. I ain't muted. But you scared the hell out of me right there, dead blood. I'm about to say, I know I ain't been talking all the time, been muted. But let's say Ears go viral right now. What y'all think gonna start happening, y'all? Y'all can put it in the chat. What y'all think gonna happen if I go viral right now? You said just look over it. It took him 10 years. No, I ain't saying just look over it. I ain't saying just look over it. I ain't say that now. Your actions are your actions, and your actions will bite you in the ass. Just like that situation with him and Kenyon. He was running his mouth, and that action bit him in his ass. But it ain't like it ain't like he did something like super wild. He just said his opinion. He said his opinion about somebody that he didn't know. And we all do that. We all do that. But do that mean that everybody that he done had smoke with in the past, we should all hold that against him because he had a problem with Kenyon Martin? Now everybody come out and tell their grievances on him and say, hey, he don't deserve the job that he got right now because he had a problem with me. Yeah, but if, say Earz go viral right now, they gonna bring up all the Trish stuff, even though they ain't gonna never bring up the fact that Trish came up here and spoke for herself. And all the shit that they saying is a lie. They ain't gonna bring up everything that they done said about me. I done debunked that shit. I know it's shook that everybody talking about, but we're talking about in general. We're talking about in general. If somebody goes viral, everybody's going to connect a situation to them if they had one. Say if he doesn't have a paid staff handling all of his business affairs, then he has a job. Right. He has a job to stay on YouTube, to put out content. Your job on YouTube is to put out content, to keep people on this platform, to keep people viewing, to keep people chatting, to keep people seeing advertisement. That's your job on YouTube, and to keep it clean enough for they can keep advertisers watching. That's your job. Your job is to generate money for them. Every super chat you get, they get 30%. You give me $100, they get 30 of it. That's their job. So it's your job to make people want to give you money so they can get some of it, and they'll let you hold they'll let you come to they'll let you come to work every day. They'll let you come to work every day. Said that excuse the behavior in general life is general. It is you as a person. I can't understand that sentence that you just wrote there. Not the same as having a corporate structure and a boss. We saw that live on Gil's Arena. Okay, so you saw that live on Gilbert Arenas, right? There's a difference between having a sponsor and a job. Do you agree with that, hip hop? Underdog is a sponsor. If Underdog left right now, Gil could still have Gil's Arenas on any platform. He's the talent. He's gonna be Gilbert Arenas whether Underdog support him or whether he go on Rumble, whether it's Underdog that support him. Underdog is not gonna drop him because one of his editors had an issue with somebody else. They might say, well, try not to bring your editor back up front again. Make him work from the house for a little while. Gil was able to choose whoever the fuck he want to do work for him. Suge has a job. We all have a job if we on YouTube or any platform. Our job is to bring the crowd. I dropped the link right there. Anybody is welcome to come up, give their opinion.
This man has never had a real job until Gilbert Arenas. This man has, declared himself indigent, tried to groom a 14-year-old child of a woman that he was dating on this app.
Now, see, when you say shit like that, was that said back then that made him start going the way that he went? I'm just wondering. Because I'm pretty sure people ain't just start saying that. What up? What up?
What up, bro?
We got hip hop business up here, y'all.
Yo, Earz. So look, do you treat YouTube like your regular job, bro?
Somewhat. I treat it like a part-time job.
No, but I'm saying, can you get fired from YouTube?
Yes.
You can?
Yes, you could get banned from YouTube.
But how does that affect your life versus you getting fired from your construction job? Or
I won't make money.
So
I won't make the money. I won't make the money that helps pays my bills, just like my regular job. If I get fired off a construction job, guess what I got to do? I got to find somewhere else to go make some money, right?
So the young man who got called to the carpet, right? He got a job, or he owned a business on that show?
Who are you talking about? Hold on, say that again.
The young man who got called to the carpet by Kenya and Martin, right?
Right.
Does he have a job there, or I don't understand.
Yeah, he has.
Job, right?
He's like a subcontractor. Yes,
Right.
he has a job with Gil.
Right.
But Gil has a job to make content to bring in money. Underdog, they're a sponsor.
But we're not talking about Gil. Don't bring Gil into it. I'm talking about the young man who got called to the carpet, right?
Yeah, he has a job for I was talking about who he works for though.
But this is my thing, right? So why he do all that crazy stuff that he be doing on YouTube when he got called out like that? Because he didn't want to lose.
He had a job. He had a job.
But he do that on YouTube, right? Because he could lose a channel, get another channel back. It's not the same, bro.
Yeah, it is, because if he did it on his platform, right? YouTube allows you to talk shit about people on your platform. So he can lose his job. YouTube could have banned him, but that's not part of their policy.
I'm saying, you standing there stiff like that, letting another grown man talk to you like that while sitting down. You don't think you would have said something back if you wasn't scared to lose your job, or you was probably scared of that man? Which one was it?
I think he didn't want to overreact, because if you know you did something wrong, you can have that man speak how he speak, but he didn't call him out of his name. He did say, hey, this is what a unloyal person looked like, but it would have been bad on the whole situation for him to go crazy about it, because he does have a job. And if you're making a certain amount of money, you don't fucking blow your money because of your ego. That's what a man does. You want to say, if you want to look tough and be a street nigga and all that, yeah. But now you're not feeding your family because you just messed up the money.
But he does that on YouTube, right? So why he not scared to lose the YouTube job? What's the difference?
Because you're not gonna lose a YouTube job by talking shit. But if they would have got violent, if you get violent on YouTube, say you can't show a fight on YouTube,
so
because you will lose your platform if we start fighting on YouTube.
So you agree that the YouTube job and the corporate job is different things. My point is, Kwame don't.
No. I agree. I agree that they're the same thing. Hold on. You just said no. I can't let you skip past that. No, I don't agree that they're the same thing. They're both a job. Because guess what? Gil would get banned off of YouTube if those two started fighting. It should understands that. So you're not going to cost the person that's putting money in your pocket money, because all of y'all lose. Everybody loses.
But our whole point was KB. I said KB don't have a job, like, so he don't got nothing to adhere to as far as YouTube. He don't got a job. There's nobody to tell on. He can't get niggas can talk stuff about him, but can't nothing really happen to him except getting kicked off YouTube.
And he would lose his job then. He would have to go get another platform. He would have to get another job.
I disagree.
KB can't come. Okay, KB can't come on YouTube and say and do anything he want to. This is not his platform. If he was the owner of YouTube, then he don't have a job. But if he's working for YouTube, he's working for advertisers, AdSense, yes, he has a job. He can't just come on here and do whatever he want to.
So when you do your HVAC projects, right, you have a certain time you got to be there, right?
Not if I'm doing it for myself.
On YouTube, what time you got to log in to go live on YouTube?
You don't got a time, but you got to do enough content to be able to get paid.
But do you have, if you don't go live for a few months, can you lose your job, or you can just come back in a couple
Yes,
months?
you will. You can lose your monetization.
All right, bro. Say no more, man. I'm gonna let you.
I'm saying that out of experience. That's why I lost my monetization, because I had a channel that I wasn't doing content on. So they said, hey, if you don't start putting something on this channel and making us some money, we're gonna take your money. So if you don't do that, you just lost your job. You just lost your job of where you can feed your family.
So YouTube is a business or a job?
It's both. It's a business. They're the business owners. We are the employees.
Oh, okay. All right, cool, bro. Well, I'm gonna let you get back to your show, bro. I don't really want to.
Okay, salute.
All right, bro. Bet.
Y'all, we got Myron up here. What up, Myron?
What up, nigga? What up, nigga?
Man, you always say I'm gonna cut you
up,
out,
man?
so I'm gonna let you do all the talking because you're gonna claim that I don't let you talk. So I'm gonna let you talk.
Nah, I ain't claiming the goddamn thing, nigga. Hey, check this out, bro. Hey, why you playing not a video, bro?
While I'm reviewing, you're asking me why am I reviewing it?
Yeah, why?
Why not? It's a great video. She's explaining something that people need to hear.
Right. So she explained, man, everything about Suge bitch ass, right?
Okay, well, why can't the people hear what she's saying? Why my people can't
Right,
hear it? My people didn't hear, maybe didn't know she went live. So why they can't come over here and hear what she got to say?
Exactly. So she basically explaining, right, and exposing Suge bitch ass, like what he been doing for the past goddamn 10 or 15 years, nigga. So why you ain't say nothing about that? Huh?
I'm playing it, sir. What do you mean?
Right. Cause you wasn't around back in 2015.
So you saying I gotta agree with everything she's saying? Is that what you're saying?
No, I ain't say that, nigga. Don't put no words in my mouth.
I'm just checking.
Ears.
I'm just checking.
Hey, no, bruh. Hey, Ears. When you joined YouTube, when you joined it, when?
I believe 2000, either 2001 or 2002, around about May or June.
Okay, all right, dude. All right. So you say, so you don't know shit about Suge back then, right?
Well, I know he was the first person I end up having smoke with, so I know about him from when I first came on. When I first came to this segment, because you remember that's the first person I end up having smoke with. Do you remember that?
Right, so back then, so back then in 2001, you had smoke with Suge.
2021.
That what you saying?
21.
Oh, 21. So back in 2005 and 2006, you ain't know shit about Suge, did you?
I was still in prison then in 2005, 2006.
Oh, okay.
I just got out of prison December 2006.
Oh, okay then. Cool. So you don't know a motherfucking thing about the fuck shit Suge did back then, right?
I mean, I've seen reviews about it. I've seen people tell about it, people that he's had smoke with about it, but no, I wasn't physically there. No.
Oh, okay then. All right. So why today you coming on this app on YouTube 2026 attempting to defend this nigga? Why?
What did I say in defense of him?
Man, Ears. Come on, bro. That what you doing?
Why you just can't answer that? Why you can't just answer that? Tell me, what do you consider as defending? I feel like I'm just reviewing the situation. I don't see myself as defending anybody. I'm just reviewing the situation. So how am I coming off as defending one person or another?
All right, so again, back in 2006 and 2007, 2008, you didn't know a goddamn thing about Suge, right?
I ain't know about none of these people.
All right,
well, Kwame, because I come from Brunswick, but I didn't know about none of these people.
Bro, we're not talking about Kwame, my nigga. We talking about Suge, nigga. All right?
I'm just telling you the people that I did know about, sir.
Bro, I'm not talking about Kwame Ears. Okay, we talking about Suge right now, right? So you don't know shit about Suge and what the fuck he did back in 2008, correct?
I don't know what he did in 2008. No, sir, you're right.
All right, dude.
But Suge didn't. Hold on. Don't leave just yet. Did you know about him in 2008? Because I need some more information from you. I need more information from you. Because he wasn't here in 2008. Was he here in 2008?
Who was Suge?
Yeah, because he said he didn't come on in 2017.
That nigga been terrorizing people Ever since then, nigga.
Bro, that man
See,
ain't been here
that's
since
what
no
I'm
2008,
saying.
bro. He ain't been here since 2008.
Ears. That's what I'm saying about you, nigga. You don't know a fucking thing, dog. You
I don't
don't.
think you know anything either because he ain't been here since 2008, bro. The man got here in 2017, bro. He said that, and everybody says
Okay,
that.
Ears. Okay. All right, Ears. Okay. Keep deflecting, my nigga. It's
I'm
all
asking,
good.
bro. So you saying he been since 2008, bro? That's a long time, bro. That's 20 years, damn near 20 years.
Yeah, man. I ain't been fucking with people, bro. That's
That man
my
ain't been
fucking
here, bro.
point.
That man ain't been here for no 18 years. That man ain't. That man ain't been here for no 18 years, bro. Stop it, bro.
Man, that's a goddamn lie. Yes, he has.
Can you show me?
But anyway,
can you show me some evidence of that?
Hey, Ears. Have a good night, bro.
Can you show me some evidence of that? Damn, don't run now. Man, this man said the man been here since 2008, bro. You telling me this man been here for almost 20? Tommy been here since 2010. So come on, bro. You can't tell me I don't know shit about nothing, but you sitting here telling me some shit talking about the man been here since 2008, bro. Stop it, bro. See, this the nigga we dealing with, man. See, this is what happened when you had too many drinks before you come up here, man. This is what happened, man.
They say, goddamn it, Myron, you're a drunk. Give a fuck. Yep, that's what I do. I drink. Goddamn it, that's what I do. I work, man. I bust my ass all motherfucking week. I drink. Motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck, man. What y'all think of me? Real talk, man. So I can't goddamn look at you, Blizzy, and look at goddamn Kevlo, look at KB, look at TJ, Biz, goddamn it, everybody else on this motherfucker, man, and label them as shit. I'ma talk about me. Fuck that shit, man. Niggas, man, coming on with this motherfucker talking about, man, you a drunk. Yeah, bitch. I drink, motherfucker. That's what I do. Shit, I work for me. I buy my own fucking alcohol. I don't need to goddamn ask for no goddamn cash app. Fuck that shit. My paycheck pay for my goddamn drink. That's all I got to say, Blizzy. Peace and blessings, man. Kevin.
That's what we dealing with up here, y'all. He telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. I ain't got to defend the man, how long he been on here and all that. The man said he been on here for 9 years. Tommy been on here since 2010. Matter of fact, YouTube ain't even come out till 2008. So you saying the man been on here from day one? Is that what you trying to tell us? He can't tell me how am I defending anybody. I'm just reviewing content, sir. I'm just reviewing the content, bro. I'm just showing what the woman said. When Suge go live and tell what it is, his side of the story, I'll review Suge's side. Unbiased. I believe I'm being unbiased. Do anybody feel like I'm being biased any type of way on this content? I just want to hear what it is that was said. That's it. That's it.
Stole from her. Same woman that he tried to groom her 14-year-old daughter, forced her, and she says she was forced, to lie, even though she'd never met and does not know us personally, had that woman going around YouTube doing interviews saying that she was SA'd by my husband.
Now, if a woman goes live right now and say that her husband SA'd her, should I believe that woman the same way I'm considering, believing this woman? Because she's saying that woman lied on her, and she was inspired by Suge. But if we just go off of what we hear on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like we have to listen to details. If that woman lied on her husband, I mean, I would think that her husband probably would have went on ahead and, either sued or, had her arrested or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you could do when a woman lies on you like that. So we all just have to have our opinion and use our critical thinking when we hear people put accusations on people. One woman said that Suge did that to a 14-year-old. I don't want to just believe that on anybody because I'm a man too. I wouldn't want somebody putting that out on me without no evidence. And if a woman run around and say, hey, this man SA'd me, I can listen to the woman's story, and if it makes sense and you got evidence, okay. But if that woman said that, the same way I believe you, man, when you say that this man, lied on you or whatever, if I believe, what you're saying, why wouldn't I believe that woman too? We got to be fair. We just got to be fair. That's it. I'm not going at this woman no bit. I'm just saying, like, people say some wild shit on here. Say YouTube didn't even allow people to go live on their platform until 2011. Niggas be reaching, right? Like, we supposed to listen to a nigga like that.
Okay. That's 8. And there, like I said, I have no fear of anything coming.
Oh, she's talking about misunderstood. Okay. And I thought, when I heard misunderstood say that, and I had smoked with Suge, I think that the woman came on my channel or Sister T channel, and she told that same story.
Back, no defamation, nothing. There is nothing that I can say that I will not have the proof for, if not witnesses. This right here, more than likely, because this is what he does typically, he uses the avatars of white people for some reason. He says, that's not your email, this person. More than likely, this is him. Because, yeah, he made it seem like it's my email, but what he cannot do is go into his Gmail and show it factually, okay? And I will bet, I bet.
You say I need to see the old videos of what Suge did to Sanetta. I would like to see him. Shit. Now, I've also seen videos of Sanetta, shouting out Suge, saying that he was a great editor and all this stuff like that he was a bad motherfucker. I don't know what started that situation. I don't take no sides on that either. I don't know what happened. Say this beef goes back years. I never heard of this beef. I've seen Suge talk about somebody named Taz, but I didn't know who the guy was. I didn't know about this beef. I didn't know how far it went. It just came up because, because Kwame was over there crying, trying to sound like a victim. And we all know Kwame be lying. And I think, she might have fell for Kwame's victim tears, and she wanted to tell her story too. I don't know what's true and what's false. I'm not going to say the woman lying. I'm not going to say Suge lying. There's somewhere in between that there's the truth. There's a lot of people that was around. Some people are going to say she not being 100% honest. Some people are going to say Suge not 100% honest. I'm not on nobody's side. Say Suge went to Vegas to fight Taz. What happened with the fight? Did Suge really run y'all? I don't know. Is that true? Is that true? Who was there? Did somebody see Suge run? Or is that's something they made up? We want to know shit. Y'all made this content shit. Can we find out in the content? Damn, he ran for real? Damn. I'm pretty sure Suge gonna say something different. I gotta see the video.
Bet the nigga his paycheck that he can't because it's false. Okay. There was a period.
Right, Star Child. You have to hear the whole story on YouTube. Everybody be doing crazy stuff on YouTube when they're beefing. We saw 2 content creators get gunned down. That is 100% facts. A lot of people do some crazy shit on YouTube. You say you to see the video, you have to see the video. It was on video. Damn. How did we not never see that video? As much as him and Kwame been beefing and shit, you would have thought somebody would have sent that video to the Kwame then. They said Suge ran.
And some of you guys remember this, is what we call the April 1st.
All I know is, you know, maybe this beef was so old, but all I know is a lot of this shit ain't come out until this shit just went viral, man. We're going to hear a whole bunch of stories now that this shit viral. Yeah, said what happened with the fight. Yeah, I want to see them. I want to see that shit. I ain't on nobody's side, bro. I promise you. I'm just here for the content. I'm just here for the content, man.
First massacre, because like I said, it was really easy to get people that had growth issues just like him, where they wanted to be popular but they couldn't, and so they wanted to build a channel off of making up these weird ass stories about me, right? So the April 1st massacre was this: multiple people got together and did hours-long streams day after day for months, spreading lies, saying that I was putting hits out on people, that I almost got people killed, that I was getting people fired from their jobs, saying that we were extorting women for just anything that you can think of, validating his lies, building on top of him. It became a point where if you wanted to grow a channel in Black YouTube spaces, all you had to do was validate what he said and build upon it.
Man, that sounds like what's going on over here in this sector, man. If you want to grow a channel over here in this Black sector, full of niggas that love tearing down other niggas, all you have to do is agree with Kwame Brown and shit. Voila. You can get monetized. We see 2 yags on film right now. They bring no value to YouTube, but the mere fact that they're associated with one NBA player, people go watch them. They go donate to them. But if they didn't have that one backing, not one person would go watch them motherfuckers. Who the fuck supports a sex offender in real life? Nobody. Everybody on here agree that sex offenders need to be castrated. But only when you connect them to a large platform that now everybody is okay with sex offenders now. Now hey, shout out to that sex offender. That's amazing, ain't it? Only on YouTube. Only on YouTube. You see a man lying on a woman talking about he had sex with her, knowing he ain't have sex with her. In real life, we don't fuck with those type of men. But on YouTube, if you connected with the right person, it's okay. So Nick Lee said, Earz, I just actually read some interesting stuff about how YouTube is a job with a legal boss. I wish hip hop was still up there. Hey, hip hop, somebody want to challenge you, bro. Pull back up and Nick Lee can pull up and he can tell you how YouTube is a job. And you do know we get tax forms and shit. But I think what hip hop is trying to say is YouTube is a business, you know, like a small business, like an entrepreneurship. I think that's what hip hop is trying to say. But in my eyes, it's a job. You have to follow rules and regulations. You can't just do what you want to. You know what I mean? They don't just pay anybody. You know what I'm saying? You got to follow guidelines. You got to do all type of stuff to be a partner. And after that, you got a job. You don't get paid unless you work. Yeah, they had an April 1st. They had an April massacre.
Right. And so at this point, it wasn't just him. It became a network. So now you have tons of people repeating the same thing. Like I said, I'm going to show some. There's no way I could show it all at once.
And that's what they do on YouTube, man. That's what they do on YouTube, man. If it's a person that has a bigger platform than you, they can say something about you. They can go in on you. And according to what they say, a lot of people will run around and repeat it. Yeah, that happened in her chat. I went over there in her chat. I wanted to hear the information. I just wanted to hear the information. I want to see her evidence and all that stuff like that. And all the thing I was saying was, well, I get what you're saying, ma'am. But if you think that going over there to Kwame and all that stuff and telling him how this guy done the same thing to you, but Kwame is no better. Him and his crew are no better. They will drag you the same way Suge dragged you. They will lie on you the same way Suge lied on you. So you say, I don't know. I wasn't there. So I'm not going to take no side on it. I'm not going to say you're 100% right, but I'm not going to say you're wrong either. I wasn't there. But them niggas would drag the shit out your ass. All you got to do is disagree.
One time, but there are enough people here to have seen a lot of this, right? And his pattern is really simple, right? And this is what I need y'all to understand, because this is where it connects to what happened with him and Kenyon Martin. His pattern is very simple. The moment someone is praised, the moment someone is respected, that's when he shows up to tear them down. If you remember what Kenyon Martin said,
but wouldn't that kind of that would, and I get what she's saying, but wouldn't that kind of follow in with Kwame also? Because the moment Suge, got himself in a better position and all that shit, you have people that's trying to drag him down. He's trying to, turn a new leaf in his life. And you see what Kwame them do. Y'all see me, I'll do some regular content. What them niggas do? They try to tear my platform down. I got monetized without their help, and Kwame acts like he the one made my career. I can't believe y'all said Kenyon went to Self Talk's channel. At times, Self Talk seemed like he wanted Gil's show to fail. Everybody is messy, right? Because Self Talk, even though Kwame tried to start a campaign on Self Talk still makes videos in favor of Kwame, and Self Talk knows exactly how disgusting Kwame and his busted life crew is. So sometimes I'd be shocked that Self Talk be trying to show support to Kwame, and Kwame tried to put the same campaign out on him.
He said somebody was showing him love, right? And the moment someone shows him love, that's when he said, oh, he's a starter. He can't talk. He can't do this. That's what he does. That was his problem with my husband. That's still the problem with him, right? And so,
but that's just somebody giving their opinion, though. He's saying that how can he was in defense of Gilbert Arenas. I can admit that. Now he didn't have to say that about Kenyon, but Kenyon hadn't been on the platform like that. He thought Kenyon was just on the platform. He wasn't a full timer yet, and he just gave his opinion about it. That's just like, okay, right now if I'm on the show, right? You see me and Kwame. Remember when me and Kwame used to do shows together? If somebody, a lot of time people be in the chat like, man, tell Earz to shut up. Damn, this ain't his show. That nigga can't talk. Okay. Cool. If we doing a live show and that same person that said I couldn't talk and they work with the staff, I ain't gonna pull that person up like, hey, nigga, remember you said I couldn't talk? Like, come on, bro.
Here's a lot of truth that people don't want to say about him. A lot of this is projection, and we have proof from the women that he's been involved with. He's when I tell you he's broke, he's living on someone else's dime right now. Even that, like I said, the harassment and the stalking and the multiple accounts.
Now, when she says that, I can't really agree with that. Man got a job. He's living on somebody else's dime. I mean, in that case, then we all living on somebody's dime if we got a job. Say Kwame buried self-talk for a little minute. Exactly. Carsino was trying to clown Gil and said Kenyon. He said what? Kenyon better than Gil pretty much. He responded to his comment and he said something out the blue. Right. The people that was there, We know what Suge was saying, whether you support him or not. At the time, I wasn't in support of Suge, but I ain't gonna lie about what the man said. See, I heard Unc when he said it. I immediately said it was going to come back to haunt him, but he was defending Gil. Right. I thought it was a joke. Cause when Suge get in his bag, shit, he gonna talk some shit. I thought it was a joke. It wasn't funny, but I thought it was a joke. Because when he said it, I was like, man, come on, bro. That man don't stutter. And nobody heard it. Nobody heard that shit. It took a nigga to have to dig that shit up, record it, and send it to him. And I heard earlier today when I heard who I heard the Odd Couple, the guys. Matter of fact, it wasn't them. It was Shady McCoy and what his name? Ocho, the dude that used to be on ESPN and all that. I heard them like, man, whoever sent that video, they're a sucker. I think that was TJ Houshmandzadeh. It was like, man, whoever did that, they're just trying to, plant a seed to try to destroy Gil's platform. And whoever did that, they're a sucker. Without knowing who did it, they're telling their real feelings. So we just got a lot of people that if you don't like somebody, you try to sabotage somebody else. And that just shows the jealousy of Kwame, man. That's all that is. Yeah, okay. You don't like Suge? Cool. But we all know where this shit stemmed from. These two, they had a problem with Suge. So hell, do what you do. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do what you do. Tell your story. We all here to hear it. That's it. We just here to hear it.
And the smear campaign started in 2018. This man, as recently as just a few days ago, was trying to get on me and my husband's stream. Sometimes you guys don't even know what's going on because we don't want to give him attention. So he's literally, when we drop the link for y'all to come on, he is in the back chat trying to get on the camera, doing weird stuff. Okay. Spreading narratives.
So Papa Son said, Earz, just think about if Gil would have hired Kwame and Suge is working with Gil, what would have happened, bro? Right. It would have probably been, he wouldn't have hired Suge. Well, Kwame wouldn't have worked with Gil if he would have hired Suge. Even if Suge would have apologized. Say you posted a short about Keon stuttering. So let's say hip hop, you get a job with Underdog. And I know you saying you're a boss, so you wouldn't never work for nobody. But let's just say you have something to offer to a big platform like that. They probably gonna pay you 6 figures. And you had the answer to the video that you posted about Kenyon. Now everybody get to look at you like, damn, why man had to talk to you like that? I don't think you're gonna jeopardize your 6-figure job to try to prove that you tougher than another nigga. I don't see you as doing that, bro.
Like, I think his narrative that he's trying to spread now is that we're not together. He has an obsession with our relationship to the point that, like I said, when we were new YouTubers,
you said Suge is disrespectful. Period. I agree. Suge can be disrespectful, but so can we all. All of us are disrespectful. Hell, I'm disrespectful at times. I can admit that. I'm disrespectful. I match energy. You disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. Now let me ask you, is Kwame disrespectful? Is the people who sent that video to try to spark up some shit, are they disrespectful also? Hell, Gil disrespectful. I've heard Gil say some disrespectful shit. We all disrespectful. I'm pretty sure she done disrespect some motherfuckers too. We all done disrespected somebody, especially if you disrespect us. You gonna get it back. Oh, your shirt wasn't disrespectful? Okay, cool. He might take it as disrespectful though. Cause he was like, nigga, why would you even post that? Nigga, you know I'm sensitive about my stutter. Why you post that? Let me ask y'all, was I disrespectful that day when I said, Gil, if you're trying to get me to understand, I understand. But was Kwame disrespectful when he tried to goddamn lash out at me because he didn't agree with my understanding? Or y'all picking and choosing? Are y'all picking and choosing who can be disrespectful? Is it disrespectful when a person, celebrates a channel that's, got somebody's deceased mother as the name and putting up other dead people, and then the people, then you got people who celebrate that shit, people who share that shit, and people who, who helps share that channel to try to make it grow. Is that disrespectful? You said, can me and Kwame make amends? Would you, hip hop? I've heard you speak highly of your family members, right? If KB was promoting a channel that made a mockery of all your deceased family member, would that be a person that you can make amends with? I agree with that, BM. I agree with that. Anytime a man would post a child with a scribble post, it's weird for content. It's weird. I did not agree with that. I thought that was way, that was way across the line. I thought that was way across the line. But I can't tell the man how to fight back because I also seen a page where a person made of his daughter. So if a person makes a page of my daughter and starts sharing that page, because Kwame said that he was about to make that page, or he had somebody that was about to make a page. It's all disrespectful across the board. That's all I'm saying. Nick Lee, he up here. He up here, Nick Lee. Pull on up. What's good?
Let me answer your question, right?
Right.
Was you disrespectful? No, you wasn't disrespectful, right? But that shit, it could be seen. I can curse on here or not?
Yeah. You cuss all you want to.
That shit could be seen as disrespectful, though. Not disrespectful, but it could be seen as disloyal, like you ain't riding with the home team. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like how you agree with a nigga who is going against everything that I'm trying to disprove of him saying right now. You get what I'm trying to say? So no, you wasn't disrespectful at all, but it could be seen as like being disloyal, because you and Kwame, y'all niggas was like this at one point in time. You was going to bat for him. Niggas would say something about him, you'll step up like, nah, it ain't like that. I know Kwame, he cool, this and that. He was bringing you up on the show. Y'all niggas was rocking out, bro. So you wasn't disrespectful, but I felt like he kind of felt slighted, like, yo, how you go against the home team, even if what this nigga was saying is right. Like, just be quiet and let it rock. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
Okay, let me. No. I don't agree.
Okay.
Do you agree and understand? Are they the same thing?
Agree and understand. It depends, bro. It could be.
Okay. Do you understand why we at war right now?
Yeah, I understand.
Do you agree with
it? Actually, I don't understand all the way, because I don't even know what's the real reason that we over there. None of us know that.
Okay, well, if we understand that we at war right now because we want the oil, we want cheaper gas prices, we want to control, the world. Well, we can understand that, right? But that don't mean we gotta agree with it. You know what I mean?
I think it's a little bit deeper than that, bro.
But if I say, the point that I'm trying to make, if Gil is saying, okay, I started shooting more because as a competitor, you go in there and you see somebody say, hey, this ain't your team. And now I'm like, okay, that means I could take over. So I'm gonna shoot more. It's nothing against that guy, but shit, you ain't the leader of the team. I can understand that. That don't mean I agree that Kwame should have fought the man for a position. So agree and understand are two different things. Now, your perception of me understanding, that doesn't mean I'm against you. I don't, just because me and you are cool, me and you disagree all the time. I don't have to agree with everything you say just because me and you are cool.
That's a fact too. But I'm just saying from a perspective, right? Not necessarily mine, but just from a perspective. No, you wasn't disrespectful, but it could be a scene. But y'all didn't really fall out because of that. You fell out because he said, you know what the fuck you talking about. That's why y'all.
That's what he's done drove in your head so much that you forget about the whole live after that. You forget about the part where the man called me a bitch ass nigga. You forget about all the yelling, all the line that the man saying, oh, you agree, until I played the video back and showed that everything he was saying was not true. It went from hold on. It went from us just having that small disagreement to now you're carrying a narrative on me. You won't let me talk and explain myself. And you're trying to force your opinion on me. And I'm saying, sir, I'm not gonna let you force your opinion on me. I said what I said, I understand what I said, and you should be respectful enough to just at least say, okay, we can agree to disagree. But he would not let it go. He went on for 6 hours trying to lecture me about how wrong I am. And I played the video back and he seen that he was wrong, and you won't take accountability. That's where the problem lied at. And then after that, I went on my live. The man tried to come on my live and try to pretty much threaten me, telling me that this shit can go different and all that, this and that. Then he went on his live and started saying how he bitch pressed niggas like me. He brought his cousin up talking about niggas like me wasn't able to talk in a room and all that. It got gradually more disrespectful as he went on. That's where the problem lied at. But he can keep repeating the same thing that y'all, and then y'all just try to put it in a nutshell and say, oh, you mad because he told you didn't know what you was talking about, when that has nothing to do with the how the fallout started.
But homie, I ain't said you was mad one time. I just said you showed a little bit of buck, because I ain't gonna hold you. Maybe if it was me too, and one of my men's like, yo, you know what the fuck you talking about. I feel like you was trying to prove that, yo, you don't need to be talking to me, or you can't talk to me like that. I'm a grown ass man in a nutshell. You know what I mean?
No, I was trying to say is, sir, you don't understand what I'm understanding. You're just trying to prove your point that you didn't get punked. I wasn't even thinking about the punk part. I was just saying, why would I get what you're trying to say, Gil? If you're trying to get me to understand, that was my words, not I agree, because you just came up and said, well, you agreed because you heard him say it so much. When I never agreed, I just said, if you're trying to get me to understand, I understand. That's what was said. You get what I'm saying? So you see how somebody changing your words is disrespectful to you. I'm not gonna change what you're up here trying to explain, and you just have to take it. Oh, fuck you, hip hop man! You acting like a bitch right now because you won't accept what it is I'm trying to force you to say. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, like, I don't got no dog in this fight, bro. This shit ain't that serious to me, like I always say. But let me ask you a question, right? Do you feel like what happened on the show, you feel like that was the equivalent of getting punked in the locker room, or not?
It's kind of the same, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of it's like that, you know, like, so, and that's the thing about it. Nobody wants to sit around.
Homie been up here all this time, like, oh, Kwame, you got punked, this, that, the third, like going in on him. Ain't that the same shit that happened to you? In the
right. Sometimes you got sometimes when it comes down to your money and you got to think about your bottom line, you got to bite your tongue. And so I totally understand. Hey, and I totally understand that. You get what I'm saying? But I don't think Suge would get mad at me if I say, bro, I understand why you ain't say nothing. I don't agree, but I can understand why you just had to let it flow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Protect your bag.
My personal opinion, I feel like Kwame felt like you went against the home team. You wasn't supposed to say I understand or I agree or whatever. And then you just like, I'm a grown man, I could say what I want to say. I felt like you bucked a little bit and you went away from the program.
But that's what you telling Suge to do. So you want Suge to get blackballed like me?
No, only because listen, my point is, here's my point though, right? You can't get up here and talk, I would have did this, I would have did that. He got punked, 7 foot sissy, this, that, and the third. Then the same happened to you, and you don't do nothing. You get what I'm trying to say? You can't do that, bro. You got to be the same way all the time, right or wrong.
Nah, I don't agree with that because
I think, son, you can't say what another person should have done, and then you put us in the same situation, and you don't do nothing.
It wasn't the same situation. It wasn't on camera. So you ain't got the sponsors. You ain't got.
If they would have fought, look, I'm gonna go worse.
Look, bro. If they was in a locker room, you're talking about with just all players. How many fights have we heard about NBA players having in the locker room and nobody lost their job? Now, when you're in front of the world and you got a sponsor like Underdog that they're trying to keep this to a show, you can't put that on TV because he gonna lose his YouTube channel. They're gonna lose their sponsorship. They're gonna tear up equipment. All that.
You're not doing that to me in front of 80,000 people. I'm sorry, nigga. You not, bro. You not.
What? So you would have throw away your family livelihood to prove that point?
I would have had some buck in me, nigga. 100%. You just sitting there like you just froze up. Like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna have some buck. You crazy?
I felt like he did have some buck because he could have just not said nothing, but he did point out like, hey, that was before you invited me after I apologized, right? I did show you the video. Yes, I did. It like Suge didn't look scared. Now I'm not gonna, I'm gonna keep it real. He did rebuttal some, but at the end of the day, he knew that it wasn't nothing he was gonna say that was gonna change the situation. It was just gonna prolong everything. So his respect for Gil, I think, made him just like, you know what? Let me just eat this, and we could talk about it later because we got a show to do. I got a job to do. I respect Gil. He works for Gil too. So let me let Gil handle this.
I don't know. I guess, bro. I mean, I feel like it's the equivalent of being punked in the locker room to me, but in front of the whole world. You know what I mean? But
nah, because the locker room is private, man. That was locker room. Like I said, that could have stayed in the locker room, but this is on camera. So there's that difference. There's that difference, bro. That was a
humiliation ritual in full effect, man, in front of all our faces. To be honest,
but you got Nick Lee up here to ask you that question he wanted to ask. What's good, Nick? You up here?
Yeah. What's up, man? Y'all hear me loud and clear?
What up, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you can turn your mic down just a tad bit, because you loud as a motherfucker.
Damn, my bad. Let me see. That's good right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me turn this a little bit.
Yeah, he wanted to ask you about that whole YouTube job thing.
Yeah, man. What's up, hip hop?
He can hear you.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. So let me ask you this though: are we talking about people? Are we talking about Kwame specifically, or are we talking about people who feel that they don't have a boss on YouTube or they have full control? Are we talking about Kwame specifically?
Who you talking about, bro? You said, am I talking about who? I'm talking about YouTube in general.
No.
This shit is like for recreation. To me, I don't know.
Yeah, but when you first came up, you said you made the claim that Kwame claims it's not a What is the claim you made? You made the claim that
what I said. No, I didn't.
Oh, go ahead,
bro. What I said was, I said Kwame doesn't have a job. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
So he could do whatever you want. He don't got a corporate policy to adhere to. That's what I meant by that. He don't got a job. Earz said Kwame does the same thing, and I said, but Kwame don't got a job. But Earz just said Suge didn't want to risk his family's livelihood, right? I'm pretty sure none of y'all would lose y'all livelihood if y'all lost YouTube. Earz, you wouldn't. You got to trade.
Yeah, but that's why I say I'm a part-time YouTuber. But if you're a full-time YouTuber, this is your livelihood. This is your job.
Mm-hmm.
How many? But what percentage of the world is a successful full-time YouTuber?
A lot of people.
Hold on. Let me answer this, Nick Lee.
Give me the percentage.
Okay. The percentage of YouTubers that's on here, I'll say probably 70% of the people on here, this is their livelihood.
They successful? Like they really getting money?
Hold on, Nick. Let me get this in. I ain't gonna say it depends on what you call successful. You get what I'm saying? Right. A lot of people make enough money to at least pay their bills. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas making like Ploy the Flacco, he making $90K a fucking month. Some niggas like the lead attorney, he's making several million a month. You got guys like me that might just make a couple of hundred a month. You got guys like Kwame, shit, he making probably 30 grand a month. Or like, Damn D, he's a full-time YouTuber, and that's his livelihood. If he lose all his channels, he has no other income. There's a lot of people that has no other income besides their content.
But the percentage ain't really that great is what I'm trying to say. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe y'all know better than me. I don't know.
Okay, do you think that over half of the YouTube people that are on YouTube, do you think that this is their livelihood?
Hell no.
I
I would
believe
hope
that.
not.
I will
I would
believe.
just hope not. I will hope not. I will hope not. That's it.
Why not? If you can make, if a person is making, let's say at least 5K, 10K a month, that's good enough to be your livelihood. Most people out here with a regular job don't make that.
But that shit ain't. But at least with a regular job, it's consistent. The money coming. They getting a paycheck. This shit ain't guaranteed, bro. You can get kicked off. You can do something wrong. People don't come to watch your show, and you out of luck. Right or wrong.
You're right, and that's why you got to follow the rules and follow the rotation of your job. If you ain't doing your job right, you ain't gonna fucking make money.
So, Dick, what was your question to me, bro? I'll understand.
Y'all to get to it, but that's not the point that I got from what you were saying before. I felt like you were saying that Kwame has the freedom to do whatever he wants to on YouTube. He has to oblige to anything. When in fact, that contract, once you get into that partnership, and I looked it up a little bit. I wish I can pull it back up, but I can't do the double screen on my phone. But there are so many things that they will not allow you to do, especially in Kwame's situation, because he goes live so much. He's basically forfeiting everything to YouTube. He's basically doing what the rappers in the 90s did. He's basically getting fame and making music, but not getting royalties because he doesn't own any of those lives. He can't take a live and put it anywhere else because he doesn't own it. They can pull that live. 3 strikes.
You can. It's still your intellectual property now, because I can take my videos and I can put it on another platform because it's mine once I make it.
But is that the stuff you upload, or is that the live that you do?
Well, I can upload this live and yeah, it's here, but I can download it to my computer and I can put it on another platform and it's still my intellectual property.
Got you. But technically,
now if I just only leave it on here and it gets erased by YouTube, now I'm assed out. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but technically, YouTube can come for you for that, for the simple fact that it's not something that's being uploaded. I wish I could go back in my phone. I'm trying to double the screen so I can see it, but I can't right now. But technically, if YouTube wanted to, they can pull it because it's not something that you uploaded. If that makes sense. Like you can't go on, you can't take a live from Rome. Yes, I do.
You got a job, right? Are you a YouTuber?
Yes, sir. No, I'm not a YouTuber.
Also? Oh, okay,
no.
So if you made a YouTube channel, right? You would consider that as like a career, like a corporate job. You would consider it the same thing.
No, I wouldn't consider them the same, but I know that I don't have. From what I'm reading and saying is that the freedom that I would have will be I can upload anytime. I can, make any content that I feel I want to do, different from what a job is. When I go to a job, I have to do what I'm getting paid for, and I have to do what I got hired for. So the freedom of YouTube is you can basically do whatever you can come to YouTube and do any content that you want to, but there's still the guidelines and the restrictions and the control that YouTube has. So that freedom is still not there like you think it is.
Hold
if
on,
that makes sense.
Let me put this in perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can either come on YouTube for recreation, or you can take the job of following their rules and doing it as, for monetary gains. Right now, if you took all of one of these, I ain't gonna just say Kwame, let's just say another big time YouTuber. Let's say Hassan Campbell, right? If you took all of his YouTube videos, that's his livelihood. This is his job. This is what he's been doing for the longest. So he's gonna follow the guidelines. You know what I'm saying? Like a job.
But is initially, right? This bring me to another point. Right? Me and my pops talk about this all the time. You know what freedom is to me? Is having enough money, right? That you could tell anybody fuck you. You could tell any job fuck you. You could tell YouTube fuck you. You could tell Gil's Arena fuck you. You know what I mean? And you can make money in other ways, bro. That's really freedom to me. The ability to wake up every day and do whatever it is you want to do. That's what I'm saying. Kwame does not have a job. You know what I'm trying to say? He probably getting a lot of income from YouTube these days, right? But he don't got a job. The nigga was on the tractor before YouTube. Do whatever he want to do every day. That's freedom to me. You know what I'm trying to say? So when you talk about freedom,
my bad. Go ahead.
When you talk about freedom, financial freedom, like you got enough stacked up that you could tell anybody fuck you and walk off today or tomorrow. If Kenyon want to say something crazy to you, you say something crazy to him, throw your fucking mic across the room and walk off, nigga. That's it.
Do you think he would do? Do you think he would do that, or he want to get that money?
I mean, like I said, bro, it depends on.
Do you think Kwame can say, "Hey, fuck y'all YouTube, man, fuck y'all money and shit, nigga. I quit this shit." Nah, he ain't gonna do that.
I'm not gonna speak for Kwame, bro. I'm not gonna speak for that nigga. I don't know what he would do, bro. I have no idea, bro. I couldn't call. I couldn't tell. I don't know.
Pretty much,
I hear what you're saying.
If he was so free, he would say, "Hey, fuck YouTube. I'm not gonna go through the process of waiting till my channel is monetized and all that. Man, fuck you. I don't need this money. I got freedom.
Right.
I'm already rich. Let me get on my tractor. I don't want this money."
I feel you, but that's what freedom is to me. Like I ain't punch a clock, nigga, and I don't even know over 20 something years. So it's just like, I don't know, bro. I can't relate. You know what I'm saying? To niggas corporate rules and telling me what to do and this and that. Like I feel like man or woman, you're supposed to put yourself in a position. Honestly, bro, you're supposed to be able to just wake up every day and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like that's my goal in life. You know what I'm trying to say?
Hey,
so,
I think that's all our goal. And then so it's shit like going to work or whatever that puts you in that position. I believe you said wasn't you in the military? Was that you?
Nah, my pop's in the military. I was.
Okay. But before you was able to have yourself in a position to do whatever you wanted to do, you had to do something to put that money in perspective. Whether you started, took that money and invested in something else, you had to
hold you, bro. When I graduated from college, bro, I worked 8 months and I figured out that shit wasn't for me. After 8 months of working. So no, and then I started a business. So no, working didn't put me in a position to do shit.
But what did you get the money to start a business? You can't just start a business just because you thought of it. You gotta have investment.
Nah, I had a client. I had a first client. I had a consulting firm. So I had a first client, and that's basically where my first money came from. I don't know. I was just lucky or blessed. I don't know. But
so you worked for that client. That wasn't a job.
I mean, I guess you could say it was a contract job. Yeah.
Okay, and it's the same with me. I mean, you go do your, construction work or whatever. You put your money towards something else that you want to, get your financial freedom with, and you grind it up. You know what I'm saying? It's all the sum, but all of us have worked a job. Whether we call it a job or we call it but you got to put that money. You got to take some money that you earn from working for somebody else, and then you do what you want to with
it. Put it in yourself.
And then you can have the freedom that you want.
Stocks and real estate, man. That's the way to get rich for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nobody can take that from you. Can't tell you what to do.
And I get what you.
True that.
I get what you're saying though, hip hop. But I just feel that the original argument, unless I'm wrong, was you said that Kwame had that. I don't think he has that based on what we're talking about right now.
He doesn't have a job compared to the editor job. That's my point. My point was there's a distinction between the two. Earz said Kwame does the same thing. Well, he could afford to do that. This guy has a job. He can't afford to do that. He don't want
That's true, but Kwame can never tell. He can't say "F you" to YouTube though.
If he wanted to, he could. Why couldn't he?
He could, and then he wouldn't be paid. He wouldn't be getting paid. Well, I guess
I gotta disagree with you on that, Nick. He could come on and say, anybody can say right now, fuck YouTube. Damn,
go about the business.
Yeah,
we can say that. Yeah, but I mean, okay,
but you can't violate their rules and think that it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, now you're right about that. But he can't walk up to their office and be like, "F y'all." But I mean,
technically he can. Technically he can. I mean, if they let you anybody could technically walk in the office and say, "Man, fuck y'all." They were like, "Nigga, fuck you, get out of our office." You know what I'm saying? but so I don't just agree with people just because I'm cool with them. But you ain't gonna get mad at me because I say, nah, bro, you're not right about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. And
I got a question, bro. Why you always be calling me a Kwame, bro, and say KB this, I'm Bust Life this, that? Why I can't just be my own man and just hop on panels and go this chat, go to that chat? Why I got to pick a side or another side? Explain that to me.
Okay, can you give me an example when I say you a straight Bust Life or you're a Kwame? I never said you were a Kwame.
I came on your channel last night. I made a comment and you said, only Bust Life people like you think that. You always say that shit, bro. When I
Okay,
came up on Shook Bear the other time, he was like, you always say like, yeah, you don't come in my chat no more. This, that, like, I could go wherever chat I want to go in, bro. Like,
because
I don't
you
understand.
carry a different energy when you come and holler at me than when I see you go up there and talk to him. So Kwame, the other day I seen you go up on his channel and you had to pipe down for what he was trying to say to you.
You
But
don't
see,
have
you
different
you
rapports. You don't
hold.
have different rapports with different people. You don't got different rapports with different people. I
And
don't know
why is
Kwame
that?
like that. Me and
Why
you
is
got
you
a
don't know
different.
me
Me
like
and you
that?
got but we got a different rapport. Yes or no?
Nah, no.
How
You look
not?
at me
How not? How not?
because
What are
I
you
guess
talking
you
about?
look at me, you just look at me as a regular nigga, but for some reason you don't stand on what you stand on when you're talking to him, but you stand on what you stand on when you're talking to me.
Bro,
You think I don't notice that?
I've respectfully disagreed with Kwame before, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Is
The
hold
other
on,
day when
is
he called you,
when
that
do
day
I
when he called
when
you
I
out,
disrespect you? When do I
I
disrespect
never
you
said
ever
you
on your
disrespect me.
platform?
I never
So
said you disrespect me.
why would I go on his show and disrespect him, bro?
I never said you had to. I said you stand on what you stand on when you're talking to me. You don't mind debating with me, but when you went up there with him and Beautiful One and you had your stance, he made you change your stance.
All right, let me explain why. I didn't change nothing, but sometimes, bro, that shit better to bow out. Like, number one, the nigga got a big ass platform. Number one, right? Number two, Beautiful One is up there. I don't know. I'm not about to argue in front of her, right? So I don't think I changed my stance. But sometimes, nigga, you just gotta let people have it. And especially if nigga trying to go on a tangent, this, that. You know about the fucking Summer Jam scream me, nigga, and try to ruin what I got going on just because I want to get on the internet. Notice every time somebody try to argue with me, 90% of the time, I let them have it, right or wrong. Even Ronald Jones be trying to argue with me and shit. I let that nigga have it, bro. Like, all right, bro, because I don't want to be associated with that type of shit on YouTube. If you go to my website, you go to my channel, you don't see none of that type of shit on my channel, right?
So
So sometimes you let a nigga have it, bro. That's it.
is it safe to say you got punked on the stage?
Hey, I got pumped on stage, nigga.
Got him, y'all. Got him, y'all.
Hey, look, I got fucked on the stage, bro. It is what it is. Bro.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? I got fucked, but you could agree, nigga. I never came on your platform disrespected you, bro.
Nah, yeah, that's why I talk to you. I mean, we can always have conversation.
We
but
have
like I
go
say,
back and
like
forth
I say,
without disrespect.
Like I say though, you'll have more pushback when it comes to me than you would to him. And you just told me why. He got a bigger platform. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to be put on the Summer Jam string.
What he said
he's a
about
celebrity.
me wasn't true. Like, oh, you was on Kev One chat when he said everything about Beautiful. I'm like, damn, I don't even know Beautiful One like that.
And you can't even fight for yourself though. Why not defend yourself though?
Because, bro, for what? I'll just bite down because number one, I don't got to be around these people. I can just choose to not go up there no more. Why the fuck am I up there? That's like SoFly going to a person chat every day or speaking to a person that clearly they don't want to fuck with her like that. You get what I'm trying to say? So,
right.
But why would you?
I could just not go up there. What are you talking about?
But here's my question though, Hip Hop. Why would you take a stance that you're not gonna fight for?
What do you mean by that?
No, why would you? Well, why would you hit a panel and take a stance that you're not gonna stand 10 toes down for though? Like it doesn't matter who's up there and it doesn't matter who's up there and whose platform it is. I'm not calling you out or nothing, but I'm just saying like for me,
bro,
if I'm standing on something
YouTube and argue, it's just fucking YouTube, right? Just like Earz just said what he said when we were going back and forth a little bit earlier. I'm like, all right, bro, you got it. I don't be agreeing with Earz all the fucking time when I say, all right, you got it. I just don't want to go back and forth with a nigga for what, bro? You get what I'm trying to say? Sometimes you let people have it. Like the fuck, I'm gonna go back and just like you. I don't agree with what you're saying either, but I'm not gonna go back and forth with you all night. I'm gonna hear what you say. You hear what I say. We agree to disagree. We go our way, bro. That's simple. I got other shit to do. That's just me.
But we having a cool debate about it though. We're not yelling and screaming about it. But I mean, if you have something you really stand on, though, it's like if you're gonna hit a panel and you're gonna go up there to defend it and talk about it, there's no reason to be like, all right, let me give it to you.
Nah, it wasn't that.
Because your reason is because of how big his platform is that you kind of would back down from it.
What I came up and said was, I said number one, I feel like Kevlo should give the money back because when people give you money, then they could everybody can talk about you or what you do with the money or this and that. That was the first thing I said. Then the second thing I said was
Mm-hmm.
you know, if there's so much drama in YouTube, why YouTube KB and Beautiful One, like why y'all even on YouTube in this sector? And I think the third
Mm-hmm.
thing I said was something about why go to the hood and be in the hood. That he just started, you know, Kwame go over in his tangents like, yo, all my business is in the hood, this, that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
always go back, this and that. All right, bro, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna argue with no nigga on his fucking platform.
Oh, so
Like, I'm
you
about my business.
you don't want to go back and forth because he's not having a debate really. He's just kind of going on a
Yeah,
tangent. Oh,
he
I
went
see what
off.
you're
I'm like,
saying.
all right,
Okay, okay, I
bro.
see it.
You know what I'm saying?
I
What
see
you
what
gonna
you're
do to a
saying.
nigga
Yeah, yeah, I
on his
got you.
platform? What you gonna
But
do?
check
Yeah.
but check
Fuck.
this out. What ain't that's kind of the same thing Suge did though? He didn't want to go on a tangent and go back and forth with the man. He did address a couple of things that he said that he felt like the man was exaggerating on. But once he seen that wasn't getting clear, you ain't getting nowhere with that. You might as
But
well
that's
just
not. But
let it
that's not
go.
my character. But that's not my character on YouTube. I don't get up here. Oh, bitch ass nigga this, bitch ass nigga that. I'll do this. I don't do that. When niggas start talking
Mm.
crazy, I'll be like, all right, I'll go about my way.
But that's when you
I'm
got
not.
smoke with somebody. He ain't really have smoke with Kenyon Martin. It's just that he
Mm-hmm.
felt like it was a misunderstanding. And instead of escalating it, sometimes you could just let it go because y'all on live air and there's millions of dollars at jeopardy. So sometimes you know, like you said, like sometimes it's the bigger picture. You can't be selfish because at the end of the day, Gil gave him an opportunity of a lifetime. So making a knee-jerk decision is not like the best move. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel
So,
you. I feel like I'm consistent with my personality on here. You go to my page, like my page ain't really about that. So I'm not about to argue with none of y'all niggas, bro. At the end of the day, I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna just go back in the chat. Suge be cursing me out, kicking me off, bitch ass nigga, this, that, third. You know what I mean? 90% of the time, I just let it go. You get what I'm trying to say? And I laugh it off.
why you waste your time? Because you've been around for a minute. I've
Yeah,
seen you in the chat for a
yeah,
minute. If
yeah.
you're not gonna do anything as far as the money side of this, why do you hang around this sector and like, hey
Nigga,
man,
this
when
shit
y'all
is
gonna stop this? When you gonna quit
nigga,
this? Why y'all gonna stop this?
this shit is pure entertainment, nigga. This shit is a pastime, and y'all niggas is entertaining as fuck. I cannot lie, bro. You know what I mean? And
What's entertaining though? You hear two people
all this
talking to
shit is
you.
entertaining, nigga.
So
All this shit
you like
entertaining,
to see
bro.
people talk about people's mama and doxing and all that
That
crazy shit?
that's fucking that's the retarded part of it that I don't like. But y'all niggas be entertaining sometimes, bro. I don't want. Who want to see people talk about people's moms? That's just fucking stupid
Y'all
to me, bro.
do because okay, is it
Nah,
entertaining? When
I don't agree
is it?
with that.
Let me ask you. When I talk about let's say
Mhm.
Iran, or if I'm talking about Afro Man and all that, is that entertaining?
No, it's not. I watch that shit on the news, or I'll go read about it because what you saying might not be 100% true.
True. But if I'm talking about Kwame, you're saying that's the part that's entertaining, even though you might feel
Nigga,
like it's not 100% true.
everything in the sector is just all y'all niggas is entertaining. It's just like a big ass soap opera, bro. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
can
And
answer
maybe I
that. You
will
want me to answer that? Oh, sorry,
go
sorry,
ahead, bro.
sorry, sorry. Hi, Pop.
And maybe I will get monetized
I
one
can
day.
make
But
it.
this YouTube channel is connected to my website. You never even been on my website, have you?
I have.
Yeah, my shit is about education, like financial literacy, stocks, nigga, real estate, like, you know what I'm saying? So again, I'm not really trying to get caught up in that. And I seem like, yo, my channel blew up. I started posting like negative content about rappers keeping up, but I deleted all that shit from my page. I got a bunch of followers, a bunch of views, but like millions of views. But it's just like that shit is not my personality. That ain't what I want for myself, bro. So I chill, I watch y'all niggas do it, and I laugh at y'all. That's it.
And I can add this though, Ears, because if, for example, if you're going over news, like you talking about Aftermath, those aren't people that we can like digitally reach out and touch. When you're talking about people that we actually can interact with, and we see, like, for example, I see Gary doing something stupid over here, then he come in your chat and say something. That's more entertaining than hearing about somebody that we can't even, you know, we'll never
Yeah,
see, or
I don't want to
somebody
hear
else
about
is
them
coming.
Afro man,
It's
bro.
more funny. It's more entertaining
I
when it's
just
people that we can actually interact with
I just
and we
use the
can
Afro
see
Man
things.
thing as an
Oh yeah,
example
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
because
I'm just
that's what I
saying, like,
did my last live about.
and it's funny though. It's not that it's not funny, but it's more
And
entertaining when.
I went back and listened to it, and that shit was hilarious to me because
Yeah,
that
no, it's
trial was
funny.
funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it was real
But
life shit. Like it was like some shit
uh,
that we all should learn from. You know what I mean? Because there's a county like that everywhere where you got a whole bunch of crooked cops and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's entertaining, but it's like you say, he'll rather listen to us tear down each other because we all from the same community. So I bet that shit is entertaining, being a person from the outside looking in, looking at people from their community and seeing somebody that made 3 people who made it out, but they can't get along, especially family members.
I mean, y'all niggas choose to do that, and y'all was all cool at one point in time. So it's just like I don't understand it, but I guess I don't know, bro. It is what it is. Y'all niggas
but
was
what
cool
makes
at one
it
point in time, though.
what makes it more funny is that we see how things build up. Like I'll use Gary's example again. We'll see somebody who started off this way, and then we'll see where he's at right now. We'll see all the stupid stuff he did in the middle. That's why it's more funny, because we're seeing somebody build up to be the person that they are. So it's not like we watching you and Kwame and Kev tear each other down. We don't find that funny. We find it funny that they hating on Kev Lowe's hot dog business. You know what I'm saying? We find it funny that Biz is still making up lies about him being on the registry. That's what's funny. It's not the tearing down. It's the stupid stuff in between that people have to lie and do all this stuff. You get what I'm saying? It's like it's the stuff in between that we see.
For example,
You see what I'm saying? That's why it's that's what makes it the most entertaining.
Kev was on his panel the other
You
day.
get what I'm saying?
And
yeah, let him
trying to tie in. He started trying to tie in like KB to Suge. What he was reviewing. I'm like, yo, Kev, blow him out, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, this ain't a situation to use enemy of my enemy is a friend of mine. You get what I'm trying to say? Like certain shit, I just feel like, bro, come on. You get me? I respect it more when y'all stand on y'all own and go at each other versus bringing other people. Oh, you don't like this nigga? All right, I don't like this nigga either. Let's link up. Like I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
But I see you support it all. I see you support it all the time, though. So I gotta call that out now. Because when
lying on me again.
No. Because when I see when KB do it though, you do participate in. I'll see you in the chat.
Joe saying what? Give me an example, bro.
Okay, if he goes and link up with somebody that don't like Kev Lowe, you know what I'm saying, or link up with somebody that don't like me, you're not saying the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
That's not true, bro. I don't be commenting during those times. If I comment on KB channel, it'd be like, yo, that was some good information, or that was it. I don't comment. You notice, bro, certain times I just be quiet, and then certain times I comment when it's like something good. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't be encouraging the fuckery, bro. Because like when I started my website, hiphopbusinessdaily.com, and my YouTube, I'm like, nigga, I gotta be around rappers and shit all the time, entertainers. Like, I'm not gonna talk shit about niggas. I be running into these niggas all the time, events everywhere, out. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna say nothing that I can't back up. You get what I'm trying to say? Or that I'm forced to back up. You get me? So it's just like, I don't know. I know how real life can get, so I don't really be supporting that, bro. And I don't do it either. I don't know. It's just me.
All right, I'll point out an example, like with the whole Beautiful One shit. Like, okay, so he's going at Kev Lowe and he's using Beautiful One, and Biz is the one that cussed her out, but he's going to, you know what I'm saying, using her to take slights at Kev Lowe and me.
She wasn't with that though. She wasn't agreeing with that. She wasn't in agreement. That's a horrible example, bro. That's like you, like
I
how
ain't
you
saying she's in agreement with it.
Okay, so I'm saying how you and Kev Lowe link up sometimes, or how y'all linked up this last time because y'all had a problem with people on the other side or whatever the case. That's how y'all niggas really became back friends.
Nah, that ain't right. That's wrong, because me and Kev Lowe was cool before goddamn he came on YouTube. He came on
back
YouTube.
Friends.
Well, no, we came back friends because we both agreed that what we was doing was wrong, and that we know each other in real life, and that only reason we're beefing because he came on here under a false pretense, you know what I'm saying, from his cousin, and he thought I was attacking his cousin without no probable cause. Then he went back and seen for himself what it was all about, and that his own family was willing to the beef with him. So okay, it makes sense that we shouldn't be sitting here about to damn near take each other out, because we could run into each other in real life, and here we is beefing about somebody else's dumb shit. So we're not linking up because we both don't like him. We was already cool, so we're going back to being cool. Now we can discuss what's actually going on.
I mean, I get it, bro. I mean, I get it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I can't call it. And then too, these niggas be talking a lot of shit about KB, bro. But imagine running into a 7-foot nigga in real life. You gotta back that shit up like TY. Like, come on, bro. Is that shit
But
really worth it?
yeah, imagine that. But you acting like, okay, let me ask you: are you scared to run into a nigga like KB in real life?
It depends.
If you had something bad to say, because say he disrespected you and you disrespected him back on YouTube, and then you happen to run into him in real life, are you scared?
Nigga, if it's smoke, it's smoke, bro. That's different.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly. So why do we supposed to be scared?
I'm not going out of my way for smoke. That's the point you're missing. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
And then certain shit, I'm gonna just excuse myself before it get to a certain point on YouTube. Imagine the headlines, oh, 2 YouTubers X, Y, and Z, like that shit in Vegas. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
So if it's smoke, then it's smoke, nigga. But I'm not going out of my way to have smoke with a nigga I don't know over YouTube when I can just drop down off the fucking panel and go about my day.
But that's different with you. We know the nigga. We run it. I'm in Brunswick all the time. You think it's not a possibility I won't run into him, Tark, or one of their family members?
I mean, listen, that's up to you if you want to go back and forth. Like,
yeah.
Really
but I'm saying is you saying that. Damn, we imagine running into them nigga. Them niggas ain't the scariest niggas in the world. Like, like, come on, bro. You breathe and bleed the same way the next nigga breathe and bleed.
So you'll stand 10 toes in front of KB with no weapon. That's what you're trying to tell me?
Who says I got to stand with a weapon? I mean, without a weapon.
I'm asking you a question.
No telling. Yes.
10 toes in front of Tariq or KB without a weapon.
I have before.
And you think that'll come out good for you?
You think it'll come out good for them?
Nigga, without a weapon, they got the height and the weight advantage over you. That's why boxing got different classes, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then once you do, so put yourself in the situation. Say a nigga do something to you. What is your response?
Nigga, if it's smoke, it's smoke. That's different.
Exactly.
But you got to do something to me outside. You got to physically do something to me. I'm not about to have smoke unless it's about some money or you did something to me physically. You get what I'm trying to say?
Exactly. That's my position.
About YouTube, so it's just like,
nigga, that's money. What you mean? That's money.
Oh, I
like, nigga, that's your reputation also. Like you say, you don't want no man playing with your reputation. These guys tried to call me some shit that could get you killed out there in the real world. You take that, you be like, oh man, that ain't nothing, man. Y'all should be friends again. Like, come on, bro. Like, you wouldn't accept that from a man playing with you like that.
Now on that part, I feel you. Niggas is trying to put something on you. I mean, because that's what niggas do. Niggas smear the shit out of you and get you out the way. You know what I'm saying? Especially the big dogs. That's how that shit go. So I get you on that part. You know what I mean? I do. I understand. Look, I agree. I understand on that part.
so regardless, let's say I'm walking out of the store, I'm in Brunswick, and I don't have a weapon on me. I have no choice but to stand up 10 toes. What you want me to do? Run? I'm not scared to lose or fight. If I lose or fight, I lose or fight. Right?
I feel you, bro. I'm just saying most of the motherfuckers on this YouTube that be running their mouth about KB, Tark, and them niggas want to stand in front of them niggas, bro.
Oh yeah, I agree with that because
you know what I'm saying?
Especially the way that Biz was talking, hell no. I've been around TJ. Not saying that, I'm feeling like, but do you hang around niggas that you fear?
Why would I hang around niggas that I fear? That's crazy.
Exactly. Exactly. So if I'm telling you that this was a nigga that I used to be around all the time, I'm not gonna hang around a nigga that I fear.
But even Nas said best friends become strangers, bro.
But who you fear though, Earz? Who you fear, nigga? You fear KB. You do.
Okay. If I fear KB, I'd be like y'all niggas and be goddamn. I'd rather kiss his ass than tell him what's real or what's not.
All right.
Hey, listen, bro.
Not you. I ain't talking about you, hip hop. I'm talking about the niggas. I'm talking about the niggas that's scared to tell him, nah, bro, you wrong. Nah, fuck you, nigga. I'll be like those type niggas if I feared the nigga. Y'all, most of y'all niggas fear niggas through YouTube. I actually can see these niggas in real life.
My shit is, I don't want no YouTube beef because I know how real shit could get. Like,
I've been invite niggas, man, to my hometown, nigga. Ben did that shit. They won't show up. They never show up.
I didn't invite niggas down here. Ain't nobody showed up. Everybody, hell, I done got docs.
Right. Okay.
So I mean, what do y'all mean? Like, I done been in Brunswick. Y'all done see me in Brunswick and all that. Nobody showed up and smacked the shit out of Ears.
Man, them
I
niggas
done went around Brunswick with my camera on. I did a whole tour of Dickfield, everything with my camera on. I done put in the title on my way to Brunswick. Got down there and Kwame been on the live stream before I got to the park. So I mean, this is not being tough or nothing. I'm just saying, like, y'all be acting like niggas are scared of what? What are niggas supposed to be scared of?
I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you what all y'all niggas is scared of, bro. You know what all y'all niggas is scared of? All y'all niggas is scared of the consequences if something go left, bro. That's what y'all should be scared of. Not scared of the
you're
person.
Right. I agree with that.
Y'all should be all scared of the fucking consequences. All y'all.
I agree with that. I agree with that now. I can agree with that. I understand and I agree with that.
Ain't none of y'all niggas above the law.
That's the main thing that I'm scared of. Is the consequence. I'm not scared of the niggas. And I'm trying to tell y'all that right now, because you like, what if you see this nigga? I ain't scared of him. I'm scared of what I might fucking do if a nigga try to play with me.
Yeah. So the consequences is somebody, man, gonna end up in a coffin or not, right?
That's what I'm saying.
That could possibly be the consequences.
Okay, then.
But just because I'm smaller in stature, you think that I'm gonna lose that battle automatically because you're a fan of the other person?
Nobody's not talking about you, my nigga.
No, I'm asking in general.
Okay. Okay.
Because let's just say you, Myron. I'm not gonna say just because somebody that's bigger than you in stature, if they run into you, nigga, you should be scared. No, I'm like, shit, that nigga Myron might fuck around and fuck you up. Because that nigga Myron, he knows that his back again. Because you don't want to get hurt, right? So you're gonna do anything to not get hurt, correct?
All right. Correct, bro. I feel you on that. I gotta agree with you on that right there, is real talk. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Y'all niggas just keep this shit entertaining, man. Keep entertaining me, bro. That's it. But I would bring up that other shit, but it's just like, I don't know.
Hey man, it's the opportunity, man. It's just a live, man. We freestyling, man. So talk about whatever.
You say niggas try to put something on your jacket, right? So I see how niggas could word it. Like if you was a grown man messing with somebody. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna get into that, bro. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that subject alone. That's it. I don't want to talk about it. Y'all go ahead. I don't want to talk about it.
What you got, Myron?
Yeah, man. I just want to ask you this right quick, Ears. Hey, bro. I know, man, your hatred towards, KB and all that shit, bro.
I don't hate anybody.
But no, man. Yes, you do. Now, my question is just, can I finish?
I just wanted to throw that in there because I mean that's your assessment, but I just wanted to make it clear I don't hate anybody. But you can finish.
Right, I can't tell because you keep making goddamn videos about KB. But hey, bro, you think Suge Man didn't fuck up, bro? You think that shit? You actually think that Suge did not fuck up behind that shit?
I already said that was a bad move. I mean, we all fuck up, but yeah, I mean, I don't think he fucked up his job because he still has a job.
I don't give a damn, man, about no job, my nigga. But Kenyon Martin and all them other NBA players, former NBA players, sitting around in that circle. You think, man, they ain't gonna look at Suge, man, like, man, this motherfucker, man, need to go.
No.
You think, man?
No, because I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why. When you look at Gilbert Arenas' video, Gilbert Arenas said it himself. His father even brought it to Gilbert Arenas and said, hey, that was before the show. That was before Gil was on the show. Saying he gave his assessment on it. Yeah, it was a bad look. It was fucked up that he said it, but it wasn't the end of the world. We joke on people all the time. He didn't know the man then, but then they got cool. Now, Kenyon got the video as if it just happened a couple of weeks ago. So Gil was a little bothered that Kenyon even did that on this show. So if anybody fucked up, he might have felt like Kenyon fucked up because he brought all that attention to the world for the fucking wrong reason for their show.
It is. You got to understand.
Hold on, let me finish. I only got like 5 more seconds. Only 5 more. All I need is 5 more seconds. All I need is 5 more seconds. Hold on, hear me out.
Okay.
I'm just saying what Gil said. I'm just saying y'all got a problem. Take it up with Gil. Gil said he don't even feel like Kenyon should have brought that on the show because it's bad for the show. He could have went and did that on his own platform. Now go ahead.
You got to understand politics, bro. Right? This the politics of the situation. Nigga, you got to understand the politics of the situation. You play chess, right?
You fucking serious, my nigga.
I've been playing chess since 4th grade. Yes, sir.
Nigga, that was a chess move that Kenyon made, bro. You don't think they already got tension already? That shit wasn't strictly about that shit right there. They already got something going on that we don't know about. You get what I'm trying to say? So everybody making a chess move right now. It wasn't about right time, wrong time. Niggas, you think them niggas get along behind the scenes? I don't think so.
I think Suge and Gilbert get along just fine because he didn't need that situation to not renew his contract. Do you remember that? Hold on. I'm about to tell you how I know.
Is you going on another tangent though, bro? You're not addressing my point.
Listen, sir. They just had to renew all of those guys' contract. They could have already just let him go with just ending his contract.
I'm not talking about Suge, bro.
Well, Myron was talking about Suge. Who you talking about?
I'm talking about it's a chess move. I'm saying it's a chess move. Suge is a pawn in the game right now. You get what I'm trying to say? The big dogs is beefing. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Oh, okay. So, now see, you and Myron was talking about 2 different things. Now, to the point of what you're saying, hip hop, I kind of agree with you because I've been seeing a little bit of frustration between Gil and Kenyon. So I believe, you know what I'm saying, but he didn't force Kenyon to do that. But yeah, there has been a couple of things that he's like, man, y'all niggas doing the most between him when it comes to Rashad and Kenyon. Because I think they're starting to, you know, play themselves out because they can't. He wants to have more of a joking show, but at the same time, be able to have, you know what I'm saying, a serious conversation. And those guys, they take shit too serious. They be wanting to fight and all that shit there and just do nigga shit. And like you got these white folks looking at that, and he's trying to compete with stuff like ESPN and stuff like that, and y'all keep doing nigga shit.
Ears.
So I agree with you, hip hop, right there.
Yeah, you my point.
Did Kenyon show any sign that he wanted to beat Suge ass? He could have now. Real talk.
I believe the aggression that he was showing. If Suge would have pushed more, he would have been ready. He would have been ready to fight. I believe he would have been ready to fight. In my opinion.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right.
We just got that's just my opinion. How it play out, man.
That's just my opinion. I believe if Suge would have pushed more to try to prove his point or try to, you know, say, hey man, nah, we talked about this, bro. Why you trying to talk to me like that? Or with a question like, bro, don't talk to me in that way and this and that. I think it would have led to something else. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Kenyon had to be mindful. If I put my hands on this guy, that's a lawsuit, and it's gonna fuck up everything that's going on. So everybody had to be in the mindset of, you know, the position they at. But you know, sometimes people blank out. People just, you know, they can't handle themselves. They can't control themselves.
I did. Okay, then. So Kenyon, he handled himself, didn't he? He could have stood up off that goddamn couch. I don't
think he handled himself right because I think he could have just did that on his. I think he could have did that on his own person. Listen, now, let me tell you why. Let me explain myself, sir. Let me explain myself. Okay,
go ahead.
Because the show is about sports. It's not about the producer, what he said some years ago. It's not about none of that. If you got a problem with him, yes, you could address him publicly. But Kenyon could have went live on his YouTube channel, which still would have got more views than a Suge or whatever, and he could have expressed the same thing. But you did it in the workplace. Kenyon has a job just like Suge does. So you brought some shit that was not professional. You would never see no shit like that happen on an ESPN set. You won't play with them white folks like that. So that's why I can understand why Gil might be upset a little bit, because like, damn, bro, we trying to do some black excellence shit here. You wouldn't do that if you was working for ESPN. So why do that shit on my show? That's why they try to clip it out immediately.
No, bro. So why Suge Man did that fuck shit, bro? Right? Talk about goddamn quote unquote black excellence, right, nigga? So why the fuck man Suge did that shit, bro? Back in the day. Knowing good and goddamn well, he gonna see all them goddamn ex-NBA players, bro. So why the fuck man Suge did that fuck shit, bro?
He wasn't working with them back then. He wasn't working with them back then. So you never spoke on an NBA player out of your own opinion.
Right.
You never spoke on somebody. You never spoke on somebody that you don't know that's a public figure before in a negative way. Is that what you're saying? You might end up working with them later though.
Hey, Earz, if I'm gonna get involved, being around millionaires, ex-NBA players, NFL players,
He didn't know that back then though.
Right. Oh, okay, let me finish. Earz. If I know that was my main goal, to get involved with these brothers, you think I'm gonna make a goddamn video and talk shit about these millionaire NBA, NFL players, bro? I ain't gonna do that shit, bro. If I want to get in, that's what Suge bitch ass did, nigga.
That wasn't his motivation back then, but it was an opportunity that came up.
Oh man, come on, Earz.
I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm just keeping it down the line. That man didn't know he was going to get that opportunity, but it came up. So when he got out there, the man tried to talk to the man, say, "Hey, I made this video. I just want to let you know or whatever, so we can go ahead and get back. If you want to smack the shit out of me right now because I said that, cool. Let's get it behind us." But he did. But the man brushed it off like he said. He didn't know what he was talking about.
All right, Earz. If I'm going to want to join a corporation, right? If I want to join a corporation and I put in my goddamn application because I want to join this corporation, you actually think, bro, I'm going to talk shit?
The man didn't put in the application for the job. The man didn't put the man. Gil. I think Gil Daddy the one that recommended to Gil. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't put in the application for the job. He didn't know he was gonna get the position and all that, bro. It was something he said. It was something he said back then. You know, and I'm not trying to defend the man. I'm just speaking the truth, bro. The facts, bro. That's it.
All right, dude. Hey, man. Hey, some side, the goddamn application and shit. But if I'm gonna goddamn be amongst, man, niggas, man, down millionaires, you think I'm gonna make a fucking video, man, about any of them niggas?
He didn't make a video about him, bro. He read the chat, bro. He read the chat. He was reacting to Carcino. Carcino was saying that, Gil can't run a show. They was trying to disrespect Gil. Suge was trying to defend Gil. Now, it wasn't the best defense. I can agree with that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the best defense. He didn't. I don't think he had a great reason to say what he said, but he said what he said. You get what I'm saying? But I don't. He wasn't like, oh, bro, I'm about to try to work for Kenyon Martin and all that. He's trying to work for Gil. That's who his plan was working for.
Right. So
and somebody was saying, and Carcino was saying, Gil is too dumb to be running the show. They should be letting Kenyon run the show and this and that. And Suge said, Kenyon, and Suge said what somebody put in the chat, and he repeated what they said in the chat. That's what happened.
Okay, Earz. Okay. All right. By your standpoint. Okay. I hear you.
I was there when the shit happened. That's not just my standpoint. That's what happened. Now the
Hey,
world don't know
Earz, man.
that. The world don't know that. We only know what we saw on that show.
Right. Okay. So the world know now. But Earz, hey, bro, your hatred, man, towards KB, my nigga, right?
So does KB have hatred for me because he talk about me more than I talk about him?
Are you sure?
Is it true or false? Do KB talk about me more than I talk about him? True or false?
No, he doesn't.
Stop it, man. Stop now. Stop it, bro. So when I went away for 3 months, was KB still talking about me? Yes or no?
No, he wasn't fucking with you, man.
He said he said he wanted me to come back. He said, Earz, please come back. Earz, please come back. So you didn't hear that.
He said, Earz, please come back. Nigga,
He begged me to come back. Everybody heard that. Everybody heard KB begging me to come back when I left, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on. So does KB have a certain hatred for me that he wanted me to come back so bad, but when I come back now he mad that I'm back?
Earz. All right, I understand what you're saying, bro. I do.
Now you stuck. Now you stuck now, huh?
I ain't stuck with nigga, none whatsoever, bro. Let me finish. Hey, stop laughing, nigga. Let me finish. The reason why I'm not stuck is this, as far as political wise, because I know what he go by, and I know what I go by. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not stuck at all. Real talk. My thing is this. I know that you hate that man. And
I don't hate
perhaps,
man. I just think he a bitch ass nigga.
Let me finish, boy. Let me finish. I know you hate the man, and I know he perhaps hates you too. Y'all niggas, man, been going at each other, man, for the past fucking 2+ years, my nigga. Right? Am I right?
I stopped. He told me to come back, but yeah, okay.
Am I right?
Like I say, I tried to let him go, but he wanted me to come back.
All right. Now, you did not, Earz, you did not try to dig in and try to start up a beef with KB too, bro? You didn't do that shit?
I never tried to start a beef with KB, sir.
All right, then.
He tried to start with me, sir. He tried to start with me.
Right.
It's been times where I've let it go, and he kept poking at me. Why can't I? If I come on here every day and I talk shit about you, Myron, you don't got the right to talk shit back about me?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay then. So what do you mean then?
All right. Now, this is what I mean right here. Is this. You played that goddamn video about Nala, right? Her. Okay? You had no business, man, playing her video, bro. She a married ass woman, nigga. So why the fuck, man, you want to play? No, bro, let me finish, nigga. So why the fuck you want to play her video and she a married ass woman, nigga? Right? Your ass married? Nope. But anyway, let me continue. Now, you want to play her fucking video, nigga? You had no business doing that shit. Earz, you didn't, bro. For real. Taz is her husband. Taz is her husband. He gonna come back at your ass, nigga. So you want to beef with them? That what you want to start? Earz, you want this war, bro? You want this shit?
Why would he want to beef with me? I'm not disrespecting this woman. I'm just playing what she's saying so we can all know, so I can share what she's saying. Everybody can hear it, and we're just giving our opinion. I'm a content creator. She's a content creator. He's a content creator. This is what content creators do.
All right, then, cool. So that's his wife. So
but I'm not disrespecting her, though. I'm not. Am I disrespecting her? Am I disrespecting
So what the fuck you gonna do then? 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 Earz, when Taz come back at your ass, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do then, boy?
I'm
Huh?
not disrespecting her. I'm not disrespecting him. Why would they
No,
want to
fuck
come at
that.
me?
Nigga. You played that video, bro. You already disrespecting her, nigga. You played
So
a video.
so when
He
86K
gonna get
play
you,
her video
bro.
tomorrow, so when 86 play her video tomorrow, is he disrespecting her?
This nigga talk about the takeover. Oh my god,
Cause they said they gonna
nigga.
review it. They said they gonna review it tomorrow. When they review it tomorrow,
Nigga,
is that disrespect? Yes or no? When they
hey,
I answer your
when
question.
Chad,
When they
when
when they review the video
Chad,
tomorrow, is that considered disrespect?
when Chaz, the GOAT debater, come back at your ass, how you gonna handle that shit? Huh?
I don't have to
How?
go back and forth because I'm not disrespecting them. I'm just reviewing
No,
the
that's
video.
bullshit. What the fuck you did? You played a video, nigga.
So when Kwame reviewed the video, well, is that disrespecting her?
Now this nigga going to Kwame. Oh my god.
Okay, well
Nigga,
when the takeover review the video, the takeover say they gonna review the video. Is that disrespect when they review the video?
Here, stop deflecting, bro. That was not my question to you, my nigga. You fuck with Nala, right? Taz's wife. Okay? You played her goddamn video and you said your bullshit on your live, nigga. So when Taz come back at your ass, how the fuck you gonna handle that shit?
Okay,
That's my goddamn question to you, nigga.
Okay,
That's my question.
What
Who
I'm
you,
gonna
boy?
do? What I'm gonna do
What you
is
gonna do?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna review the video. If he disrespects me, I'm gonna say, sir, I didn't disrespect you. So please don't disrespect me. If he disrespects me again, then we'll go from there. You asked me a question,
All right.
I'm trying to answer it for you. If he comes back and he disrespects me, I'm gonna review the video and I'm gonna say, sir, I didn't disrespect you or your wife. I just was reviewing the video.
Okay. All right, then. Okay.
How did I disrespect
Okay.
her now? Tell me how did I disrespect her?
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Tell me
Hey, man,
tell me
stop
what I said
fucking
that
with-
was tell me what I said that was
Hey, hey,
disrespectful.
Ears. Stop fucking with them, bro. That's what I say. Stop fucking with them. Leave them the fuck alone,
I'm
bro.
not fucking with them. I'm just reviewing the video.
Real
I'm not
talk.
fucking-
Leave them alone.
I am not fucking with them.
Just because your hate towards KB, my nigga, leave them alone, bro. They ain't got shit, man, between you and KB, nigga. That's my point. Period. Leave them alone. Stop fucking with Nala and goddamn Taz, nigga.
Nick, put your mic on mute, man. You fucking up.
Okay, my bad. All right, my bad.
You don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm talking to goddamn Ears. Ears. Leave Nala and Taz alone. Real talk, bro. Okay? Because of your hatred for KB. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's it. You don't need this shit, bro. You don't need this back and forth, my nigga. Real talk. You don't. Leave it alone. Okay? That's it. Point blank, period.
So I can't review a video? I can't review the video?
Leave him alone, bro. Ears, leave him alone, bro.
I'm just saying, can I not review the video? She's
I'm
a
sending
nice
you a
woman.
warning.
She's a nice woman. I just want to put her word out there.
Very beautiful sister.
We want
She's
to
a
know
wife.
what. Okay, sir. We want to know how it was that she
So-
said that the man did her. Why can't we see? Why
So
can't we
here.
review that?
So Ears, are you married?
That ain't none of your
You
business.
got a wife?
That ain't none of your
All right,
business.
bitch. That's
Damn,
my
now I'm a
point, nigga.
bitch. Now I'm a bitch.
Yeah, you are. So stop bringing another man's wife on your fucking channel, nigga.
Are you gonna tell this to
That's the
everybody
fuck
that
I'm
reviewed the
saying.
video? Are you gonna tell this to everybody that reviewed the video, or just me?
Ears, you're not gonna win, bro.
I'm just
You're not.
asking. Are
You're
you gonna
losing.
go around all of
You are
YouTube?
not
A lot of
going
people
to win.
always.
You
A
are
lot
not
of people
going-
review their video, right? A lot of people review their video,
Ears,
right?
You're not going to win, my nigga. You're not, boy. You're not gonna win. You're gonna lose in this shit, bro. Real talk. So leave them the fuck alone, bro. Okay? You
You a
don't know
fan?
shit about them.
Are you a fan? How long you
No,
been
no,
watching them? How long you been watching them?
no. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish, nigga.
Damn,
I'm
I can't
talking
answer questions.
reality, my nigga.
I
That's
can't
what
ask
I'm
a
talking.
question. So I can't ask a question.
All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you gonna do this to all the people who review their video?
I don't
That's
have
it.
to do nothing, bro. I don't have to do shit. I'm talking to you.
Why I can't review the
I'm
video?
talking to
Why
you.
you got this hatred
I'm
towards me?
talking
Tell me what your hatred is towards me. Why you
You got me, bro. You
got all
got
this hatred towards me, bro?
you have hatred, bro.
What I did to you for you to have all this hatred towards me? You come in here
Bro,
and harass me every live I do. Why you coming to harass me every live?
You a goddamn lie, nigga. I
Every
don't
live
come
you
in your
come in and
fucking
harass
live,
me.
nigga. Who the fuck you sound, nigga?
You
Y'all hear
stay
this live,
harassing
bitch?
me. You
I
stay
don't come in
harassing
your
me,
live,
bro. You
nigga.
come to my live every
You
time harassing me, bro.
You a liar, bitch ass nigga. You a liar. Fuck, nigga. You a liar. Bitch. I don't come in your fucking live every day, bitch. Stop lying on me. Fuck, nigga. I'm gonna chop your ass up right now. Nigga.
That nigga do though.
God, I'm saying you do come in.
No, nigga. No, bruh. No, bruh. How the fuck I come in your live every day? Prove it, bitch ass nigga. Don't lie on me. I don't play that shit, Earz. I don't, boy. Bitch. I don't. Nigga. Come to Augusta. Augusta, Georgia, nigga. Come here. Real talk. I'm out. I'm done.
Well, hold on. I can't respond.
No, bitch. Come to Augusta, nigga. Come to fucking Augusta.
What part of
Nigga.
What part of good?
What the fuck you just said, nigga?
So you mad at me
That's the
because
fuck
I
you
reviewed?
do.
So
No,
you mad?
bitch, no, nigga. No, fuck that. Fuck that. This Georgia, nigga. This Georgia. This is a dirty, boy. Don't lie on me, boy. Come to Augusta. Go live and prove I lied on you. Prove it. Prove it, nigga.
You lying on me right now.
No, bitch. You bring your ass to Augusta, nigga. That's the fuck you do, Earz. Okay? Real talk, man. I'm serious as a heart attack, nigga.
Why you
Bring
got
your
all this
bitch
hate
ass
for
to
me?
Augusta, nigga.
Why you got all this hate
Bring your
towards me,
bitch
man?
ass to Augusta, nigga. That's the fuck you do, boy.
Why
Real talk.
why you
You a
got all this hate?
lying bitch on this nigga on this goddamn YouTube, boy. You are. You a bitch. You a sucker ass nigga. That's who you are, Earz. Bring your bitch ass to Augusta, nigga. Okay? And prove, right, that I lied on you, nigga. That's the fuck you do, boy. Okay? Nigga, I'm in Augusta. Nigga, I know about Florida too. I got niggas down there. I got niggas in Florida, nigga. I do. Okay? So shut your bitch ass up.
You got people in
Real
Florida?
talk, nigga.
You got people in Florida?
Sure do. Yeah,
Why don't you come
sure
down to
do,
Florida?
bitch.
Why don't you go to Florida then?
No, bro. I don't need to come to Florida. Your bitch ass talking shit. Bring your ass to Georgia. Come back to Georgia. Nigga, that the fuck you do. All right?
All right, man. I'm gonna
That's
be in
crazy.
Augusta, man. I got some people in Augusta.
That's crazy.
Fuck
What
that
part
shit, man. What you talking, nigga? Fuck that. Real talk, boy. Real talk. I'm serious, man. I'm serious, bro. I'm serious.
Damn,
I'm serious, Ian.
you want to do something to me now? Damn, bro. What I do?
No threats. No threats. No threats. Don't
What you want
put
me to
that
come to
on me.
Augusta? What you want to come to Augusta for?
Come to Augusta. We'll go goddamn sit down at a
You
goddamn
a whole ass
restaurant,
nigga.
bro. Downtown Augusta, nigga. We'll go goddamn sit down there, nigga. Real talk. So stop
You
your
a-
fuckery, bro.
real talk
You're
though. Real talk
full.
though.
You're
Real talk though. You a
full.
whole ass nigga though.
Shut your ass up, nigga. I'm talking to goddamn. I'm talking to Ears. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm talking
You
to
a whole ass
Ears,
nigga
nigga.
though, bitch though.
Hey,
Yeah, nigga, you a
Ears.
bitch though. I tell you, you over here stuttering and shit though. You a whole ass nigga though. Like you over here talking about though, you over here shit though. You really a whole ass nigga though.
You
You
want
a
to?
whole ass nigga though.
You want to?
Yeah,
You want to?
you a bitch. You all that though. You a whole ass nigga though, bro. You a
All right,
whole
Angela,
ass nigga though. You over here,
Don't you do?
always talking about though what you gonna do though and doing all this shit though. Nigga, bitch, shut the fuck up though, nigga. Like nigga, you can do shit though, nigga. Nigga, you can do shit though. And now that though, now that though, now that though, you sound like you a bitch though. No, you sound like you a little bitch though. You sound like you a bitch though.
Let him go, Ismailite. Let him go, Ismailite.
Shut up, little boy. Shut up, little boy. Shut up, little boy. Shut up, little boy.
Go ahead.
You don't know what the fuck is here, boy. Shut up, little boy. All right. Keep your bitch ass up, nigga.
Go ahead,
talk.
Go ahead, ho.
Little boy. Little boy. Shut up. Little boy. Shut up. Little boy. Shut up, little boy. Shut up, little boy. Little boy, shut the fuck up. Little boy, shut the fuck up.
That's how I know you're a little bitch though, because you can't take shit though. That's how I know you're a little bitch though, because you can't take shit though.
Bitch,
Little bitch, you can't take shit though. Yes, you a bitch though, because you can't take shit though. You a little bitch though, yes. Say I'm a little bitch. No.
Bring your ass.
Hey, be like, just go in your mouth and be like, yes, I'm a little bitch. Yes, I'm a little bitch. Yeah, that's what you want, bro. You a little bitch though, bro. Like shit, ain't for entertainment, none of this shit, though, bro.
Bro, shut up.
Hey,
Shut up, bro. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Like that. Shit.
Real talk, nigga. I
can listen to you though. Little
Bring
bitch.
Bring
Little
it.
bitch though. Yes, I'm gonna listen to you though. Like
Bring
little bitch
it.
though, you can sit down though and make some other plans though, some shit though. But little bitch though.
You sound like a little
What I sound like though? What I sound like, little bitch? What I sound like,
Stop
little bitch?
talking on this app, nigga. Stop talking, boy.
Man, shut your little ass down, though. Like little bitch, so your little ass got shut down already, though.
Yeah, bro.
No. So you can't do me like that, though.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, man, about you cabbing up, nigga. Nigga, I see your face, bitch ass nigga. Bring your ass here,
Mara. Carry up, Mara. Carry up, Mara.
I want you to see my face, though.
Bitch ass got Mara. Carry up, nigga.
Nigga, I'm military, though. Nigga, I'm military and out there here, though. Nigga, I come kill you on spot, though. So don't even say
about this bitch ass nigga right here.
We can't do that. We can't do that. It's my life.
What happened? Bitch. Why the fuck, man?
We can't talk. We can't talk about unaliving people on my platform.
Earz, come to Augusta, Georgia, nigga. Real talk. That's what we do here, boy. That's what we do here. God damn it. Pussy ass fuck niggas. Bring y'all ass here. God damn it. I mean that shit. I swear to God I do. Okay? So where that pussy ass nigga at? Where he go? Where he at?
He right here. He right here. I don't want nobody talking about no unaliving people on here. Get off your shit. Yeah, get off your shit.
No, nigga, get off your shit, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna meet you real quick. Let him get off.
What's up?
Get off your shit.
What's up, dude? Augusta, Georgia, nigga. Come on.
So when I get to
Come
Augusta,
down.
then what? Then what?
No, Earz, it's not you. It's that fuck nigga that just came up on your goddamn live, my nigga. It's him. It's him.
Well,
I saw his face.
you was telling me to come first. So where I supposed to come at in Augusta?
You can come too. We can sit down and have a discussion. I'm gonna check your ass when I do see you. Real talk. I'm gonna check you, bro.
What you gonna check me about, Kwame?
Hey,
Why
bro,
you windmilling
bro,
for another man?
fucking talking about Kwame.
You
Nigga, I'm not talking about
you
Kwame,
talking about my
nigga.
hatred for another man. You up here fighting for another man.
Ears. Be
You up here
quiet.
fighting for another
This
man.
ain't about
You up here
Ears.
fighting for
This not
he
about
back.
Kwame, nigga.
He
This
back.
not about Kwame,
Who
nigga.
is about that?
I'm
Who
gonna
is about?
check your ass about Suge. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do,
So
nigga.
you want to fight me
I'm gonna
about
check
Suge?
your ass about Suge.
You gonna check me
Hey,
about
bro.
Suge?
Nigga,
Why you gonna check me
you
about
got
Suge?
there right I am. You got there right I am. Yup, sure am.
About
Yeah,
Suge?
nigga.
What they got to do with me?
Yeah. But man, Suge a bitch.
You why
Sugar
you got
bitch.
why you got so much hate for a man that don't know you?
Man, how much? Oh, hey, bro, how much hate, man, you got about KB?
You said it wasn't about him. So
Hey, bro, you
so
talking about my hate,
you
nigga?
got hate for another man, bro. Why you got hate for
How
another man?
much hate you hate? How much hate you have about KB, nigga?
I ain't got no hate for him. I ain't got no hate for him. Why you got
Yeah,
all this hate?
goddamn, yes you do. Yes, you do, nigga.
Why you
Real
got this?
talk. So I'm not a fucking Quarmite, nigga. Let me let you know. If all those listen
No,
on
you
this
a
right
bitch,
now,
though. You
nigga.
talking about this shit though.
I'm an independent
For one though,
bitch ass nigga. Real talk. Hey, Earz, you a bitch, boy. For real. You a sucker ass nigga. For real.
no, he ain't though. No, he ain't though. No, he ain't.
No, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. So, Earz. Hey, boy, you a fuck nigga, bro. You are. Bring your bitch ass to Augusta, please.
Who me? Talking about me? Talking about me? Shit, I come with that bitch tonight though. And you ain't gonna do shit though, cause you a little bitch though. And you gonna sit down though and not do shit though. Cause you a little hoe. You little bitch though, you little hoe. And you ain't finna do shit though. Yes, nigga, I'm in Atlanta though, and shit, you ain't finna do shit though, little bitch. So yes, I come out there though. But you gonna be a little hoe though. You gonna crawl up though.
Shit, Myra, he right down the road for you, Myra. He said he right in Atlanta, Myra. That what? About an hour away?
No.
Shit. You gonna crawl up though and be a little hoe that you are though. Man, shut the fuck up though. You gonna crawl though and be a little hoe that you are though.
Like
You gonna
dick
crawl though
sucker,
and be a little hoe that you are though.
No, it's not Atlanta, Earz. It's Augusta. Bring your dick sucking ass here, nigga. That's the fuck you do, boy. All right? We'll talk.
Oh. You know though? What you want to fight? What you want to fight?
Yeah. I want to beat your ass, nigga.
So after I beat your ass, though, we gotta show that shit on camera.
Hey, bro,
We gotta show that shit on camera. We gotta show that shit on camera, though. Nigga. I hurt people though. You ever know? Listen,
bro. Come to
I hurt people though. I hurt people though. I'm gonna come hurt you though too. I'm gonna come hurt you though.
Okay, cool. All right, come on, Gus, Georgia, bitch, Gus, Georgia.
We do not promote violence on this channel, YouTube. We do not promote violence.
Yeah,
everything is all joke. Everything is all joke.
Yeah, we do not.
Bitch, Augusta, Georgia, nigga. Come down and visit. Real regular. I got my homies waiting on your ass, nigga. Real talk, boy.
Shit. You see my face, all right?
Yep,
you see my face, though. You see my face,
right.
though.
So when I see you,
let me see your face,
when
though.
I see you,
let me see your face, nigga. Let me see your face, nigga.
No, fuck
Let
that,
me see your face, nigga.
I'm not a homo. Like
Man,
your
you a
pussy
bitch,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
Man,
You a goddamn homo, nigga.
show me your face, nigga. You scared? You scared? You a bitch, nigga? Come on, show me your face, nigga.
No, faggot. I'm not.
No,
We broke.
Hey,
We
no, no, no,
broke.
no. I'm not gonna hurt you that bad, though.
Don't use
I'm
that
not
word
gonna
on
hurt you
my
that bad.
platform. Don't use that word on my platform again, sir.
Oh man, listen to this nigga, man. Time I use that word. His bitch ass man been doing it the whole fucking time.
Nah,
Okay.
we don't use the F word, sir.
Anyway. Hey, nigga. Hey, bro. Hey, how
Yes,
about
sir.
homo? How about homo?
Yes, sir.
Is that a good word?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
that's how you feel. That's cool. That's whatever. We don't want
Hey,
to
homo.
we don't want to disrespect the alphabet community, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm right here, though,
You
sir.
want to come to Augusta, nigga?
I'm right here, sir.
You want to
Whatever
come to
you say,
Augusta?
bro. Whatever
You
you gotta
want to
say,
come to
sir.
Augusta, nigga? Answer my goddamn question. Fuck that shit, man. What you talking about, nigga? Do you want to come here? We will welcome you. We will. And when we see you, we're
Who is
going to
we?
fuck you up, nigga.
Who is we?
We're going to fuck you up. We going to fuck you up, nigga.
You part
So
of a group?
shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop showing up.
You a bitch though, 'cause you said weirdo. You a bitch though, 'cause you said weirdo. You said no. You a bitch though, 'cause you said weirdo. You said weirdo, like we.
Nigga. If you want to
Bitch,
come,
you a bitch though. Hey, nigga, shit. I seen my address though, right? I'm in the category though, and you a little bitch though, because you over here talking about, oh, we. Nigga, like shit, like so. I gotta fight all y'all, which I probably beat all y'all asses anyway though. But good, but god damn, you said we, like y'all some boy. No, y'all some whole ass niggas though. That's all I'm gonna say though. Y'all some whole ass
see,
niggas though.
When you come, you
Y'all
coming
some
along.
whole ass niggas though. Like for though. Y'all some whole ass niggas though.
So I'm gonna have my back up, pussy ass nigga. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Real talk. So shut your ass up, nigga. When you come, you're not coming alone, nigga. So I'm gonna have my back up, bitch. Just that simple. Okay.
Yeah, I come along, bro. I come along.
Okay.
I come along.
Nigga, no, you don't.
I know you a bitch. See, I know you a bitch that nigga though, cause you talking about you come with some people though. So
all right, man. We ain't getting nowhere with this, man. You know what I'm saying? But let's let Myron get his final words, man. And we
damn hometown. This pussy ass nigga, man, say, fuck you, nigga. Go ahead, Earz. You got my address, Earz. You know where I'm at, my nigga. Bring all your friends, bring all your people here. It's all good, bruh. Real talk. We got this shit.
You see my face. You see my face of pussy ass nigga though. You see my face pussy ass nigga.
Pussy ass nigga. Shut your pussy ass up, nigga. You don't want none of this, bro. You don't want the shit.
Right.
You don't want none of it. All right. Okay. Goodbye. Bitch, drop down. Drop down, fuck nigga. Drop down.
Yeah.
Real
Sit
talk.
down.
You want none of this shit, bro. Drop down. Drop the fuck down, nigga. Real talk. Nigga, you a pussy. Drop your ass down, nigga. Real talk. Bitch.
Oh,
bye. Shit. Motherfucker. We don't play that shit here, bro. We don't.
All right. I'm gonna let you edit it. I'm gonna let you edit it though. I'm gonna let you edit it.
Cause you know what we do down here, bro? We'll fuck y'all ass up, nigga.
Tap it down, little nigga.
No, ain't no little nigga here. Bitch. Ain't no little nigga here.
You are little nigga here.
Hey,
you
bro.
Are little nigga.
Hey, bro.
You are little nigga.
Bro.
Yeah,
hey,
no. You a little nigga though.
I'm gonna drop it down real quick. It's my life, and we try to get the content, man. We gotta get the content. He must be making his mic blow.
No, bro.
I'm gonna bring you right back.
When I put down your throat, nigga, ain't gonna be little no more. None of that.
Hey, Myron,
No,
somebody said, why
no,
you beat up your 80-year-old daddy, man? Went to jail for it.
bro, I don't give a fuck, man, what anybody say, man, about me, nigga. Come here.
Somebody
Fuck
said,
that.
you beat up your 80-year-old daddy for real?
Man, fuck that, bro. It don't fucking matter, man, what niggas say and lie about me, bro. It don't matter. It don't.
Is that
Y'all
true though?
fuck niggas come to Augusta.
Is that true though?
Augusta, Georgia. We will destroy y'all, bro. We will do it.
You got Pastor Troy
Okay?
there? You ready? You down South Georgia, boy?
Any pussy ass nigga in the fucking chat talking about me, talking about what the fuck I did in my past. Fuck you niggas. But
You did that shit for
pussy
real?
ass niggas. But you pussy ass niggas will not come and confront me.
But I'm
Won't
not
do
80.
it.
I'm not an 80-year-old man though, man. You know,
Fuck that. Fuck that. Motherfucker, I'm talking to you, nigga. Come and confront me. I'm 58. Nigga, come and confront me about that bullshit. That's what the fuck you do, nigga. Fuck coming on goddamn YouTube about this bullshit. Nigga, come and confront me. That's what the fuck you do about my daddy. Nigga, all right?
but did you do that for real?
Bro, no, bro. Come and confront me about that shit.
Hey man, I
Any
might,
of you
man.
niggas.
I don't stand for
No,
no elderly abuse.
Ass niggas got something to say about me? Come confront me, bro.
I might want to slap the shit out your ass now. Beating up on old folks. I might want to slap the shit out.
Fuck that. Fuck, nigga. Stop sucking dicks. Come confront me. That's the fuck I'm saying. All right?
You a 58-year-old
Okay.
man. You too old for this shit, bro.
Come and confront me about anything I've done in my past, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
So
Stop, man. Fuck YouTube. No, bro. Fuck YouTube, nigga.
you represent
Come
Bust Life
talk
like
to
this?
me.
This is how you represent Bust Life?
Come and talk to me face to face, nigga.
Is this how you
That's
represent
all I'm
Bust Life?
saying.
This how you represent Bust Life?
Bruh. Fuck YouTube, nigga. Come talk to me face to face, nigga. That's all I'm saying, bitch. That's it. Stop doing the pussy move on YouTube, nigga. Come talk to me face to face, Augusta, Georgia. That's where I'm at, nigga. Come talk to me. Real talk. So shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Real talk. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't with that shit, Earz. Fuck that. I got a pass. God damn it. Just like you, Earz. Okay? Just like every motherfucker.
You got no pass to beat up on old folks.
All right. Huh?
I ain't got no pass of beating up on old folks, man. Especially now.
Bro, I ain't did that shit. Either. I beat up my goddamn brother-in-law. I beat his ass. That's what the fuck I did.
How old was it?
Bro, hey man, don't fucking matter. Earz, I said, and I'ma say it again. Any of you niggas wanna goddamn come talk to me about bullshit? I'm in Augusta, Georgia. Augusta. AUGUSTA.
Give me the address.
Right? Georgia.
Give me the address.
Right? No, bitch.
What's
no,
the address?
nigga. I
How I supposed to come holler at
you?
You said I need to come holler at your shit. I'm in Augusta right now too. I just happen to be in Augusta. I just happen to be in Augusta. I just happen to be in Augusta.
I got your address already.
What's the address?
I got your address already. I got your address already, nigga.
What's the address?
Hey, when y'all motherfuckers want to come here to Augusta with that bullshit, bro, y'all come. Please, come.
All right, man.
I welcome you. I welcome all you pussy ass niggas to come to Augusta, Georgia. Real talk. That's my whole time.
You starting to get repetitive now, man. So we're gonna let you get it back. So let's get this straight. You mad that I'm playing the video? You want to fight for KB? We get it. We get it.
Yeah.
You want to fight? You want to fight for KB? You want to fight for everybody? We get it.
You're repetitive too, nigga. You keep making goddamn videos back to back, nigga. Your ass repetitive too, nigga. Right? Okay. But anyway, hey, y'all fuck niggas, Augusta, Georgia. That's where I'm at. Fuck y'all. Pussy ass. Fuck niggas. Pussy ass niggas.
You a hoe. Like you a hoe. Like, oh, she won't care about none of that shit though, but you a hoe. Shit, shit, nigga. Hey, matter of fact, I might drive to Augusta tomorrow though, and see what the fuck you talking about though. Cause I think you, hoe. I'm just
He
saying.
He gone now, man. I've just let you get in your last rant, and we probably about to get up out of here, man. The nigga, he done took up the whole show. I guess that's what he wanted. He didn't want me to review the video no more, but we did hear a good bit of what the lady was saying, and I'm gonna drop her link in case anybody want to go check out, what she was saying. Pretty much, Shook. This was a woman, Shook that had smoke with her and her husband. I got to go hear her husband's side of it too.
Hey, but we gotta protect all the women though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
I mean,
protect the
I
women.
always got women back. Now I don't have the back of women who start shit now, throw rocks and hide their hands. But if it's an innocent woman, like somebody, I don't have to sit there and protect them, but I can say, hey, that was fucked up or whatever, whatever.
I just thought about it though. I just thought about it though. I ain't talking about the fucked up women though, but I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying. But
yeah,
the other women though. But nah, it be some women though. I seen it though. I seen it. They shit. You know though. I just got the way. You know what I'm saying? I just got the way though. Like damn. I'll be like, damn, look at these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, shit, I don't even say shit though. Like, look at these bitches. But
you a fan of KB too, man? You came from over there too. I don't really see you in my chat like that.
I always been in chat though. Shit, like it's my life. Like you see my like. I don't. Shit, I just play my part though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
I just play my part though.
What's your name in the chat?
It's my life.
Oh, okay.
She, like I don't do. I ain't trying to do too much shit though, cause I ain't trying to be like in all what the fuck y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't get. Yeah, so I don't get none of that shit though.
You already had smoke with Myron or something. That's why you wanted to come up and fuck with him.
Who's Myron?
The dude that just left. Sick him, dog.
Shit, I mean, if you want to come back up though and have smoke though, we could do it. We could do it though.
Nah.
But
No, I was saying that y'all done had smoke and other people chat or something like that. How you know him?
I don't know him.
Oh, okay.
No. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I don't know the nigga though. But shit, you want smoke though? Like shit, like I can give it to you though. You know what I'm saying? I can give it to you though, but. Well, I've been trying to do what I do. I've been trying to stay positive and shit though, but little,
So you just came up here and wanted to goddamn fuck with him.
Yeah. But little dumbass niggas though won't come up here though and talk and shit though. So shit, I'm gonna talk with them. But shit, I don't mean no harm to nobody though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't do, you know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. But anyway, man, we about to get ready to get up out of here, man. We at about 4:00 in the morning, man. We, that was pretty entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Myron is he's always funny as fuck, man. I wanted him to,
So it's Myron though. So Myron wants to talk some shit though. Well, I mean, we could talk some shit though.
Nah. We done. Nah, he done with his shit talk. I usually like to let him just sit up here and rant. You know what I'm saying? Because it's pretty funny. But I don't really like to have a whole bunch of people up here arguing because his mic was muffled every time he tried to talk over y'all. So, but that's why I had to pause you and drop it down a bit because we trying to get the content without people, talking over him and stuff like that. But we got the content.
Yes, sir. But he got dumbass mic though. I feel you.
Yeah, he had a mic that kept getting muffled and stuff like that. That's why I was trying to just get him alone so we can hear him, do his ready. That way my editor can clip it up and we can have another, video like this one right here.
So next time though.
No, don't ask me shit. I don't want to hear none of your questions on Ears unless you show that I did that shit, bro. Don't ask me shit. I don't hear a motherfucking thing from you, bro.
Hey, you see what I'm saying?
I actually about that.
Any motherfucker thinking that I'm goddamn drunk?
Well, don't talk over the video, please.
I was drunk yesterday, but I slept it off.
I told him I might be motherfucking drunk. I know I wasn't motherfucking driving.
This old drunk ass. Show the proof. I said.
Everybody know goddamn somebody drinking, being drunk, and all that shit. Motherfuckers goddamn come on this goddamn app, man, be frustrated. What y'all fuck shit, bro?
Man, fuck this shit. I don't want no goddamn dumb shit.
Stop lying on me, nigga. Don't go there with me, nigga. Don't do it, Ears. Don't do it. I'm not the one, bro.
I refuse to answer any question on the grounds that they may incriminate me.
I'm not, bitch. Nigga, bring the fucking proof that I said something about your deceased mother.
I said, show the screenshot of me saying something about your mother.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they have made incriminate me.
Don't fuck with me, nigga. Don't play with me. Don't go down that road with me. I would check your ass every fucking time, nigga. I would do it, bro. For real. You ain't shit, Ears. You're not, bro. You ain't shit.
Fuck the goddamn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucking shit. Y'all fucking with me. I don't want to hear this shit.
Steven, you a black devil, Ears. You are, bro. Keep my name out your mouth, bitch. Real talk, bro. Show it. Don't lie on me, nigga.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they have made incriminate me.
Fuck that, what you saying? Fuck your words, bitch. Bring up the screenshot, nigga. Your words is meaningless, bro. It is. Show the proof to your listening audience that I did that shit, man. Do it. Today, motherfucker. Otherwise, keep my fucking name out your mouth, nigga.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
Fuck up. In your live, motherfucker. In your live, nigga. For real. In your fucking live today, bitch. Do it. Okay? Real talk, bro. Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't even want to hear it. Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the motherfucking shit.
So yeah, that was the setup, man. But it is what it is, man. But I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and finish off y'all morning or whatever. I appreciate everybody for rolling up. Tomorrow we might finish up listening to some of that video, but yeah, I mean, the situation that's going on with Kenyon Martin, man, it's a hot topic. A lot of people are reacting to it, and I would just, like I said, I was just listening to what the young lady had to say or whatever. Like I said, there's always two sides to a story. I'm not taking nobody's side. I was just reviewing the video. That's it. I ain't dissing Suge about it. I ain't dissing her and dude about it. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, but it's on YouTube and we just want to know what the fuck going on. And if she's going to the bus life set, then she need to know that them boys gonna do the same shit to your ass. That's just my only, opinion of it. So I'm gonna check out what her husband had to say too, because hey, we nosy. I'm nosy just like everybody else, but this ain't no dissing nobody. It was just a review. But y'all have a good one, man. I'll catch y'all on the next round. Y'all hit the like button, share the content. If you watching the replay, man, hit the hype button, and I'm gonna get on up out of here. Earz to the Streets is out y'all area.